hustling from 9 to 5. Tails are curled and eyes are wild, chasing dreams just to stay alive. Morning rush, the urban crush, find the subways, hold them tight. Every day another race in the jungle's muted light. Swing with me in the jungle, let the wild things wear the ties. Concrete canopy above me, twinkling stars in the sky. We're all just primates on parade in this monkey paradise, playing games for survival in the jungle made of light. Glass and steel, the grind is real, reflections in the storefront glare. Briefcases, the climbing pace, the skyscraper trees everywhere. Run around from south to north, chase your tail from dusk till dawn. The city top breeze and beneath, the jungle life goes on. Underneath, the lions roar, voice shouting in the air. Dreams of green are rarely seen, let the monkeys climb their stairs. In the wild, hear my call, big as a vine that sways and bends, reminding all both big and small, The moon has a melody. The tune it sings to me. Humming through my skin, it's the lunar violin. My heartstrings it pulls. The lullaby an echo. Wrapped in surrender. The hunger is gentle. I'm filled with the night, dancing in limelight. My dark side in twilight whispers to me. A moon called its own deep in me. My branches are for your daylight, so cruel. I'm bathed in the stars, it's deep in my heart. I'm filled with the night, dancing in limelight. My dark side in twilight, it whispers to me. A moon called its own deep in me. I'm filled with the night, dancing limelight.
Oh,
My dark side in twilight whispers.
back again. Hey, everybody. I was jamming. My bad. We got new music thanks to Jack. Rock on, brother man. Shit. We're back again. I'm a tired boy still, you know. Same as always. I was sick Monday and wasn't 100% yesterday. I don't know what the fuck happened, but big stomach aches, big wanting to throw up my entire internal organ system. But I'm feeling better today and I'm off and I'll make the pose. So, we're back in Satisfactory again here. Clearly. Look who's back again, of course. I did a little bit of work the other day while I was doing some research on some things. And basically I added these staircases on the side. I think
Double cheeked up
on
a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
I think I have the coal working perfectly now. And I also plugged in all of the resources to operate the turbo fuel tiers. Currently I have one generator not hooked up. I'm going to run around and check them all just to see how full they are. If they're all at 50, once the pipes are full, once the pipe system is full, I'm going to add that last generator on each floor. If these are all at 50, there's no reason not to assume the other ones are not. Did I say that right? Hey, Westfall, what's up, dude? And then we'll just double check these. The ones closest are obviously going to be full. 10 or like 60, but this is fine, Twitch. It's fine. Don't even trip, dog.
This is fine.
Yep, so these are all at 50 still on their ends. And it looks like this pipe network is
This
actually
is fine.
pretty close. 15 for a Westfall. Wow. This guy Lady Raven beat. Let me just stir the pot here a little bit. Pipe network is getting close to being full here. I mean, it'll take a bit, but fuck you. It's looking good. Anywho, I added these staircases, which I think is pretty punk rock. I need to go back through and replace all the floors and walls that I've removed and such. And I need to unmute the game. Ooh, the game is loud. There we go. That's a good level. That's a good level. Okay. So I think overall we're looking good. We just need to kind of wait for all of these pipe networks to fill. Whilst we're doing that, I know these first 3 floors are good. So I can go ahead and cover all of this up. It's placing them all correctly. Seems like it is. I did not intend for those pipes to stick out. That's going to be an issue. Oof. Oh, shit. Make the effort and go around and swap that out, or do I leave it? Can't let this stand. Oh, you know what I could do instead? Mark 2 pipes, no indicator. I'd be so happy if this fixed everything. And I think after that it should be low enough. Or even if it's not, it's underneath here. It looks like it's low enough there, at least. Looks like it's working. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm literally him. Perfection. Okay, well, we'll get the rest of these. Can I hit these ones from up top? No, I can't. I gotta delete all this again. Just like so. Train's offloading a bunch of fuel and shit. There we go. Alright, so now I know all of that will work out just fine. That's what we're after. That's what it's all about, folks. Okay, I'm right next to the fucking machines here. These. Are these supposed to be that direction? No. What the fuck, man? Why did they switch? These damn foundations always switch around on me. I don't understand. It's real unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Auto save. And then I think this is wrong. This one seems to be wrong. We'll just say that they're all wrong. Better? Much better. And then for the next 3 floors, I think all I really need to do is add pipes for the turbo fuel. I need to get oil and sulfur. I've already got the coal node selected and put together for that. Hooked up, and it's got a priority switch on it, so I can flip it on and off remotely. So basically, I'm ready to go. The oil is going to be the tough part. I'm going to have to make some really tall towers. But that's okay. Game Boy. God, this music slaps, dude. Seems correct. These floors are set, are good. There we go, 1 floor complete. Let's check this refinery and see if it's backing up with turbo fuel yet. No, it is not. But that's okay. We're getting there. We are very much getting there. This base has really come a long ways in the last like few weeks or so. I'm gonna need to figure out what I want to do up here. I want to leave that train station there. Hopefully I'll be able to put a passenger line of some kind in. I don't know when that'll be feasible, but hopefully someday. And before I go to the next floors, I need to add this boy here. There. That looks good. Gonna have to get this out of the way so I can make this into a clean pipe as well. Do the same up here. We'll just kind of check this floor while we're up here, the turbo fuel production. It actually looks like we're about half full. Pipe network over there looks pretty full, so we're getting close. We're getting very close. This one, not so much. So it'll be a small wait for that. No big deal. No big deal. We're used to waiting just as long as it works, dude. And it seems to be holding steady at 21 or 27,180. And if I add, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 disconnected. So that's 12, 150. That's 1,800 more. 27,180. And that's going to give me my 28,980, which is what I calculated all this to be if these 3 floors and the coal level were operating at peak efficiency. So I think we're good. I think we're great. Okay. Fill in all these foundations. And one thing I thought of today, I was kind of looking at the Satisfactory Reddit and just kind of looking at a few things here and there to see, you know, maybe some design ideas that would give me some inspiration for today if I needed it. And of course I didn't find anything really like that. But I did have a little idea, especially for like my fucking I don't know if I'm calling it a museum or a trophy room or what over at the main base, but things that are going to be removed from the game are, I mean, the flower cases of flowers are going to be removed from the game, and color cartridges as well. Those are going to be a thing of the past, which I am definitely in favor of. Customization is not going to cost you anything going forward in 1.0, and that is great. But that could be something I could like preserve in my little fucking thing, museum. I don't know, we'll call it a museum for now, unless we decide to name it something different or do something different with it. But I think for now, museum's a good moniker for it. So that's something I could do. I could craft a bunch of color cartridges before you can't anymore, basically, because that will be very soon. We're about a month out, a month and 3 days to having 1.0. It is 2 days after the Mummies concert. I requested a day off to play 1.0. We'll see if I get that. And maybe if I get the next day too. I don't know. That'd be nice to be able to play it on day 1 and stream it. Start our new map. I've got a lot of good ideas for the new map, I think. I hope. Unless 1.0 ruins any of the ideas I have. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think anything that I have geared up in my head is going to work out well. Or at least I hope. Few logistic things that I'm not sure how I'm going to handle quite yet. But I'm pretty sure all in all I have a good idea. I have a good plan. And instead of like this map, I've got a bunch of different bases and productions all across the map. I'm going to try and keep everything very centralized in the new playthrough. I don't know how well that's going to go, how feasible it's going to be, because that's not how I usually play. But, you know, I think it'll be fun to at least work out how to get through those challenges, you know? I don't know. I'm excited to get started on it. That's for sure. That is for certain. Got to do this stuff. Yeah, I think big things are coming. Honestly, this layout for Turbo Fuel Factory, being able to build it this compact with the refineries and stuff, I think that's going to be a big jump forward in future builds. Even the coal that I did here is going to be a pretty good learning experience for going forward into the new map. Knowing exactly what doesn't work so well. I mean, I already knew. I mean, I've played this game a lot, obviously, so I had some idea, but I don't know. I think it can only help, right? Just gonna refine my spaghetti, that's all. Gonna refine my spaghetti into a nice rigatone. Hope you're all ready for it. Rigatoni or lasagna? I could make some lasagna. See, this building is more like a lasagna building instead of spaghetti, because it's got layers. It's just a big stupid Italian cake. Before anybody says anything, yes, lasagna is a cake. Fight me. It's not fucking cake. All right, Westfall. Present your argument. I'm listening. Most importantly, tell me, what lasagna hurt you? It doesn't have frosting? What do you call the cheese then? Huh? I mean, a nice balsamic glaze? A drizzle of olive oil? Get out of here. No frosting. This fucking guy. You know, you raise them, you try and teach them the difference between right and wrong, and then they throw this shit in your face. Remember the calzone argument? Oh, I remember very well the calzone argument, and I remember very clearly and distinctly winning that argument because I have made too many of them. No. Well, yeah, no, you're right then, I guess. It's not how it works. Oh, fuck. Boom, my first 3 floors are functioning again. They're all symmetrical and even with each other. And they're very close to having full pipe networks. Let's pop over here and see where it's standing. This one's not quite full. This one is not quite full. Thought they were. Now they're back flowing, so. Lasagna isn't a cake. Ugh, some people's kids, you know. I'm telling you, some people's kids. Lasagna might not be cake exactly, but there's plenty of times I would prefer lasagna to a cake. Peach Boy, that's a dangerous territory there. It's starting to sound like you're not on my side in this. I don't think I can handle that, physically or mentally. Oh, that works out. So I flip-flopped these staircases basically compared to the end staircases on the north and south side because the inside was clipping into these assemblers on the end. But that actually helps out a lot so that I can continue these walkways all the way around. You are working under the assumption that cake has to be a sweet. It does not. Have you ever heard of mud pies? A pie does not inherently have to be a sweet item. You can make mud pies as a child. I used to do it all the time. Cake does not have to be sweet. You can, you probably shouldn't. I mean, that's fair. Let's go out to about here. And downstairs. Did I go all the way down? It does. Ooh. Cake does not have to be sweet. This is very, very true. Did you just assume my cake's identity? Oof, that's gonna be an issue there. But I mean, it's not clipping like too terribly. Gonna do this. Let's get a foundation here. I think that's about right. I hate what you just said. Has anyone ever had chocolate lasagna? It's actually very, very good and quite sweet. I mean, have you ever had a cannoli? That's like a rolled lasagna, which does exist in nature. Hi, Katie. I'm sorry. I'm in a very intense discussion here. I can't deal with you biting me right now. Chocolate lasagna. I'm defending lasagna's honor to be cake. Chocolate lasagna is layered no-bake dessert that has an Oreo cookie crust, a layer of cream cheese infused whipped topping, a layer of chocolate pudding, and a layer of plain whipped topping. It is finished off with a sprinkling of mini chocolate chips. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I rest my case. If there is a chocolate version of lasagna, then need I say more? That shouldn't be lasagna, then. This doesn't make sense. You try and teach them. You can lead them to water, but you can't make them think. Why are you biting me so hard? I'm trying to defend lasagna. I'm trying to defend lasagna. Go on. Man. Is that where that goes? Well, it's going to be off kilter here a little bit, isn't it? I need a drink now. I love lasagna. It's freaking delicious. I mean, it is. So is cake. Duh. Merge the ideas. They're the same. I actually make a bang and meatless lasagna. Has about 5 kinds of cheese in it. Actually make a bang and meatless. And lasagna has about 5 kinds of cheese in it. Oh, that's great. I'm not going to be able to make that into a staircase. I'm only going to be able to do it here, huh? That's okay. Banging! just go. Oof, that's gonna be. I mean, that's just rough all over. Well, if they're gonna sync up anyway, I can just put the stairs there and call it good and be done with it. I don't really care that it's off kilter. Lasagna comes from the lasagna, which means cooking pot. Technically, lasagna is defined by the vessel it is cooked in, not the ingredients in the dish. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, Pizza Boy, you are inferring that a casserole, any basic casserole, is inherently a lasagna. And you know what? Normally, I would shun this heathenistic view, but today, hell, I'll drink to it. If it's layered, not mixed, then yes. Well, casserole's got to be layered, obviously. It's the only way I know how to make a casserole. This pipe network's full. Am I doing this? Is this happening? Are we backing up? Not yet. But we're getting close. My drink is almost done. Coffee. I don't know. Seems like you need more than just coffee after that total L that you just took, bud. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna put these walkways all the way around. These ones are gonna have to be flat ones. That's messed up, Joe. Now I'm an alcoholic. Well, you knew the risks when you started watching my stream. Oh, it's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Just do better. Why is it gonna rotate every fucking time? Do I put a guardrail on this side too? I could. That side looks like it's just about full in the pipe networks. So does that floor. This one is not for sure, but I don't know. We'll give it another few minutes. We'll go check them. If someone falls off the other side, it's not that big of a drop. It's kind of what I was thinking, but also I don't want this to be a Death Star situation. I mean, we're not heathens here. It's definitely going to kill him. But if... I think that's a good idea. Double rail it in between. Forgot to take care of these lower walkway bullshittery. Okay. Not what that is. Popcorn ghost? Is that a popcorn eating ghost? Or is that a ghost eating popcorn? Jesus Christ, Joe. Is that a popcorn eating ghost? Sort your fucking self out, bud. Of course, I can't nudge these here. Definitely ghost eating popcorn. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. How about... It's not what I wanted. Destiny Ghost. Okay. Nailed it. So why can I place it there, but it doesn't zoop to there, or doesn't let me aim at that point? I shouldn't be at a slant. There is not a slant. Okay. And we got an autosave. So we drink. We wait for something to happen with this here autosave. Oh. So, I just had a thought. Let me see if this works first, and then I'm going to see if I can do something easier. This isn't going to work. But since that one won't let me do it. And now it won't let me do it at all. Hey! I mean, that kind of worked. Now I need to figure out how to close up this here gap. Autosave fucked me over a couple times. It'll do that. Okay. Can't nudge him. Ooh, idea. Boom. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius! Yes! Look at that shit! Now I gotta do that fucking... Let's see here. 4, 8, 12, 16... 36 more times? Specifically Fallout. Yeah, that tracks. I didn't want one there. Thank you. Let's just go through and place all of these. Oh, this one's different. No, it's not. I just did it wrong. And then this one. It's gonna run right into the staircase. So this one I'll have to get creative on. But that's okay. So now I can go through and do this. This actually is not gonna be that hard. Go through, delete all the angled ones. Hess gets it wild. Look at him go. Get rid of all the foundations. Come back through with this bitch. Beautiful. That worked out so much better than expected, dude. Okay, now do I just reverse the stairs on these? I feel like it's still gonna end up clipping these ones, but it should be clear of that. It should clear that. If I just flip-flop the stairs. I can't really do that down there, though. This one wouldn't matter. I could do it on this side. Oh. Let me see first if I can figure out a better way or a different way for it to just go around this. So we'll do this. Feel like that is off kilter just a bit, but this here looks fine. Okay, so that's good. These are gonna have to be just basic ass crossings, or well, it's gonna interfere with the staircase, isn't it? And I can do that. Don't like that these are all facing weird directions, but it is what it is at this point. Now, let's get these out of the way for now. We'll match these up. Okay. And you know, since this is close to one of the edges, I should maybe put a staircase that goes down. These are right on the border. Do that. And I can do a staircase down. I don't know where that one went, but I'll have to go find it and delete it quick. Probably in the floor somewhere. Not. Okay, where to go? I don't know. Anyway, there's a staircase down, so you can get up and down from there, come around here, and then you're on this staircase too. Oh, found it. Alright, so that would work. Can you seriously not walk through this little gap? Wow, that's weird. Ah, whatever. But this is the center point of the north wall, so that's in line with everything. That's good. All right, now what am I doing here? Okay, it kind of sucks with the Zed fighting, but from a distance, that's solid. Okay, we'll take that. Alright. This one, we can put that there without being in the way too much. The rest of these has to go like that. Ooh. Had some floor pieces not placed. That was weird. Thought I had those all replaced on these levels, but apparently not. I might have to check that again at some point. Let's check the power grid. It's still holding that 2780, 27180. It jumps up on occasion. That's weird. Norflower's only floating. That's not how we play this game. Okay. Oh, I didn't connect all of these ones either. But I got the groundwork set for them. So let's look at our turbo fuel refineries real quick and see how close they are to overfilling or backing up. They should be fairly close. Well, maybe not. This pipe's full, almost full, 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 damn near. This one's not so much, and these back ones are going to be a lot lower. Okay, so we got a long ways to go yet. Not too long. We're almost there. We're very close. That's going to end up being a different... That's actually going to end up being this. That one's going to be a flat... This one we'll have to get creative on. The rest of these... Gonna need at least one on each side. These ones actually we can just hook up together. And then I don't remember. Oof. I did put the stairs in the center. I could probably delete that set of stairs. I don't really need that, I don't think. Maybe it'd be nice to have, I don't know. Okay. Where we're gonna get creative here as well. Actually, I just need to well, So which side was I angling from over here? It was the closest to this portion. Yeah. So it would have been from here then. There we go. I wish it wouldn't. Wish it wouldn't have to be rotated every single time. Okay, and then we'll take this. Don't really remember how I did that on the other side. Wait. About this. I mean, yeah, that's very much similar to what I had on the other side. It's not quite as clean. But I guess now that I look at this, neither was that. I'm okay with it. Okay. Let's double check here real quick. So it's angling from the one closest here, so I gotta switch that. So, oh well. I guess I just have to do it from the side that lines up. I can't just pick whichever side I want it to be. And that's going to be the far side here.
You guys watch a documentary called Jelly? Are they really your friend and interested? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of beautiful silence. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now. Cork shot up, that's all just sloshing out.
These angly boys again. Pick them up. Emails and shit today, and Katie, and all kinds of stuff. Okay, we're doing it. Boom. Oh, this is beautiful. A thing of beauty. One. And put this here. And a staircase down. There. Let's hide this seam behind the staircase. There, now it's barely even noticeable. This is so cool that this is working out. I need to edit those staircases over there to be in the center, but otherwise, looking good. Damn it. Apparently I can't just hold the control button to do that very sensitive turn. Who knew? Good. Beautiful. I think power structure is holding strong. None of the coal generators are losing any power at any time. Treat me like a toy. Ooh. Replace that portion. And this portion. Okay. Looks like that is still being filled, so we can keep going on this for now. That looks good there. I really need to remember how I do these things. Actually, I think I know. Not quite. Okay. Something like that, I guess, is going to be how it's going to have to be, but it's going to only need to be that way. Shit, which means I don't have to have it all the way right up to the edge like that. I can leave it like there. Yeah, that's what I did. Okay, now I remember. Can't believe I forgot about that. Autosave, we drink. Whew. You know what's funny? Fucking football season's right around the corner, dude. It's coming up. Last week of August here. And, you know, that's crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. Let's bump this over here so that I can get an accurate placing of some stairs here. Alright, so we got the height now. Nope, that's got to be a blank crosswalk. That actually just barely doesn't match up with that. Wow. This here. Get rid of that. And I think I needed this to go out just a smidgen, but I don't fuck. I'm stupid. Something like that'll do. There we go. Then, yep, after the stairs here. Nudge this one over so it's not. Yeah, that works out perfect. Okay, and then fucking should line up with this one somehow. Is it right off the bat? No, it is one out basically. Gonna have to cut it in a little bit like this. Yep. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Ah, what am I doing? Okay. And this one's gonna have to be just a flat boy. Something like that. That'll do the job. Come on, dude. This is the easiest part here, I think. Aside from fixing the staircase over here to be in the center. Get the stairs. That would be centered. Again, hide the seam behind the stairs. These ones, I'm just going to forget that staircase because I've got one here, which gives you access to this portion, and you can slide under belts and stuff if you knew what you're doing, unlike I do. Alright, and then I need to fix, conjoin all these, and that's, surprisingly, this is all done. I thought this was going to take hours to fix at some point when I first thought about doing it. When I first started building this floor, I was like, oh yeah, I could maybe do fucking railways, walkways all the way around. Here we are. Okay. Ooh, last one. Boom. Man. That is something else. Like I said, really thought that would take a lot longer to put together. I like it. If I can get off this staircase, I was going to go look at my refineries and see if they're starting to overflow finally, or backlog. These are all pretty full, it looks like. So we're very close, at the very least, to having a backlog of turbo fuel. These pipes are pretty damn full. So I think we're very close. I would like 50 to be built up in reserve for the turbo fuel here. Should be able to hold 50, I would think. But, you know, if it doesn't, no big deal. Now, the main thing is if I can find at least one more source of oil, because this is going to need 2 more 600 lines. If I can find 2 more or 1 more source of oil, I can do 3 more floors of power generation. That's going to be a ways down the line here, but the option is always there. I feel like these are all very close. I may as well just do it. Do the top floors because I don't have pipes put together for those quite yet. Let's do it. Let's hook these all up, see how stable she is. Tired of waiting. I want my full power network back on and working. This isn't even a new tier. Like, this is just what I had set up before, so I want it. I would like it to go. I would like it to be working now, please. Oh. Such a tired Joe. Go. These all hooked up. There's our 2890. We'll see how long it stays functional. There should be enough turbo fuel in the pipes to keep everything at 50. And shit, it looks like all of these are basically full anyway. Didn't take a lot from the other pipe network, from the entire pipe network anyway, to fill that up to 50. I mean, obviously this one is pretty low. That should be good. And we should be holding steady now from here on out. Oh my god. This was such a fucking pain in the ass to build all of this, dude. Even with blueprints. That was such a pain. But it's good. We'll have to keep an eye on it, but it should be good. Still holding solid 28,980. Which is exactly where we ought to be. All of the water seems to be flowing correctly. None of the coal generators are above their allotted 10 or 11. Which means the splitting's working, the water's working, nothing's clogged up because of a lack of water. Plan comes together. Okay. So now I wait here for a little bit. Or I'm planning to. I can probably get rid of these for now. Place my foundations so I don't go falling in the water like I have so often. And that, why are there just rods sitting in there? The other stuff I understand, but rods. Anywho. Should I build passenger train here? It's not going to be functional yet, but into the line here. We'll name this O Base Passenger Train. Boom. Okay. I need to fucking wake up, dude. Damn. Okay. What's something I can do here? Can I... If I use this as a design aspect, I'll make it look kind of cool. And then I can also run coffee. That takes work. I can also run wires from here down into this area, so I can get rid of all this shit going through the walls into there to power my sinks and stuff. So that one's going to have to be a Mark II. Good. And this one goes here. Ooh, he's gonna have to be a Mark II as well. Him too. Probably him too. Definitely him too. And this one. Of course, now that I used a Mark II, it's going to try and make everything a Mark II. That's not what I want. So I could snap to this one. I missed these. That's gonna need to be a Mark II. There we go. Sick Marks 2s, bro. Thanks, bud. You fucking know it. I don't know. That's kind of an interesting look. What do you think this fuel generation I've built for you? Pretty fucking cool, right? Yeah, you know, it's okay. I feel like it could have been better. Somehow. Palpatine returned. It's holding steady, so that's a good sign. Alright. Is that connected to something? I think I might have just had that so I could get the vertical pipe in there first, so I think it's good to be deleted. Looks pog. Aw, thanks, bud. It's pretty fucking something, that's for sure. Cover that up. The stuff is all good still. All my sulfur and coal coming in. Now. Probably power so many things. I can power so many things, but I don't because building things scares me now in this game. I believe that I'm going to have some type of hypertube that goes up to the top of this building, and that's going to be my main operating base for this area, technically speaking. Or at least there's going to be an observation deck up there with the hypertube room and everything. And then down here is just going to be the entrance to that, the railway that goes for however I figure out that I'm going to do a railway for this, and then the garage exit. Yeah, I have this all penned in to be a part of the building. I don't know how I'm going to do that. You're building it like people are actually going to be working there. It's mostly because Pass likes to join from now and again. And I don't know what he all has in his inventory. I don't even know if he has Blade Runners, but the hypertubes don't work very well for him traveling through the map. So that's kind of why I built the roads, and then all of a sudden the fucking cars don't work so well for him. I don't know if it's just his internet connection or what, but OSHA regulated aisle spacing. I just want it to look good, you know, realistic. I want to be a real boy, if I can. It's mostly at Satis Online is garbage as far as I remember. This is a good song. Dude, there's no losers. They all hit for me. I like them. Thank you again, by the way. I'm hyped. Literally thought of Raw America when I did this clip. It's fucking... It's solid, dude. Fucking solid. What I could do... Fucking bathe in the glow, my guy. Honestly, this might be my favorite, though, because I vaguely remember that night that Katie said these faded words. I want it to go out about as far as the edge here. Can I just please keep hovering? Is that something that I can accomplish? I did that. Okay. Uses my filler song when I was working the album. I couldn't replace the beep beep until I had that song. 14 damn beep beeps. I fucking love beeps, dude. Sonadito slaps. I don't know if anybody understands that, but Sonadito is the true MVP. Oh, there's an autosave. So we'll drink. Eso. Oh, fuck. These are good times. Be better if here I used some pillars to block this off instead of a wall. I think it might. Ooh, but it does that. So let's move it back one. Eso. It's fucking great. Kinda clears the belts, but not really. Oh no, I fucked it. I fucked it right up. Up, hurry. That's definitely a better angle, but I also have... Ah, I see what I did. I had to... Yep. How exactly did I do this? Was there one farther down? Holy shit. Yeah. There we go. Dip and do things, you build the things. The VPB girl. Thanks, dude. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. As always, of course. Build all the things. I don't give a fuck. There we go. That looks a little cleaner anyway. Alright, and then I can come over here and place that coal that I took. 53 back in there. Don't be all kinds of fucky, isn't it? Well, let me... one should sync up right there perfectly, just like it does there. We'll just drag this all down to the bottom of the sea. Okay. And then we can do this. Get rid of all these walls just to save materials. Fill in this little gap. Like so. There. It's a nice fitting end to that bus system. Goes down to here. I could make this my main switch because this was the switch for coal and sulfur before, but now I have a switch on each of those miners, so I don't need this switch to be that anymore. I just need them to be connected to power, which they are through that switch anyway, and also through this wire. Okay. And then for this side over here, I can kind of try and do the same sort of thing. Except for this one. Maybe leave these open just because then I can quickly get access to that lifter. Overlap those walls, and then we can just keep this wall here. These are probably all going to be windows and shit. I'm going to need a ceiling on top of this portion here. I mean, it's got to go one foundation out from the very south wall, I think it is. And that'll meet up with this train bridge, right? Put it at this level. Honestly, I may as well just delete this hypertube. A, I never use it anymore. B, I'm going to be putting in the better version eventually. Soon, maybe even. But ever since the hover packs, that's all just kind of obsolete, so we don't need to worry about it. I hit the wrong button. Just about killed myself. Brilliant. Okay. So how do I want to power these? Because I'm not going to leave this switch here, probably. Although I will maybe want all of the power going through that switch just so I can turn off the entire O base at any time if I want to. But I'm not going to want to since this is all just power production. I probably don't want to do that. Why do I have... What is that connected to? It goes up? Where does that go? Does that go up too? Yeah. Well, I don't need that. Or at least I don't want that. I don't know. These are the gaps I'm gonna have to fill for the ceiling. This can just be walls. Let's get our quarter walls thrown in here just to match that up, and then windows should match here evenly. Well, they will eventually. That's okay. We can leave that little cutout lean-to type thing. And then for these, maybe I just do a reverse 1 meter ramp. There we go. Do I put a wall here? And a wall here? Sure, why not? Alright. Gonna need our quarter walls for this side. I think it was 3 off. This could be windows so you can gaze out at the ocean. Okay. Now, this is definitely going to be a pain in the ass. Gonna need to do like a separate train spiral for the passenger line, or could I? I mean, it will fit in this space. I could do something probably here. Well, not really, because it's gonna be, well, I could weave it in and out of the current. But then once we get down to this point, it's going to be difficult since all of this is here. I don't know. We'll probably be able to get something figured out there. I would think. It's not as big a pain as I expected it to be. That works. That looks nice. It's even. And then the walls will meet up here. I can just have the wall go straight across. Okay, I like where that's going. That's good. All right. I was gonna go up to these top floors of the fuel, turbo fuel power, and connect all those. I think what I need to do, I want to try this glitch that I saw. So when the next autosave comes, I need to reload while it's happening. Apparently that's how you get more rounds in your clip. I did not know that. Ion noodle. There we go. Hook these all up. Go. Not the end ones because we're gonna do this sequentially. Back. Come on, bro. And I need to remember to put these oil pipelines underneath the floor to the clean version so that nothing clips through the top of the floor when I place the floor back. Floor. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Gonna run out of belting materials. I don't think I have any in the crate over here by the coal. I think I took everything out of there. Yep, now I'm out. We'll just hop down here and double check. Nope, just a bunch of random bullshit. So we'll run down here. Few stacks of that, a couple stacks of plastic. Ought to be good. It's so much cleaner on this lower floor without the assemblers down here in the way. That really came around. I should maybe change the design so it matches the rest of them and it's up higher. But although, yeah, that's already the blueprint version. It's just a lower floor, so that's not gonna work. I need to go higher. Alright, so I know the top floor is done. This is where we left off. Alright, there's another floor done, down to the last floor. Still on noodle, right? Yes, I am. Good there on that quarter. Words are hard today, dude. I'm so excited to see this second phase running. This entire building working off of peak power production. I'm pretty hyped about it, dude. You dig? Okay. That's all these floors. Now we can take this opportunity to place clean pipelines all the way around with... Actually, this floor doesn't matter because it's low enough. Push this back to pipes and standard. But I guess I already started doing it, so let's finish it. Glad. Take care of all of these. Reload that one too for good measure. Doesn't really need to be, but fuck it, right? Can't remember if I did that side or not, but I may as well stick with the trend. Oh, here comes the autosave. 3, 2, 1. Hit that reload. Let's see what happens. Big old stretch. And we drink. Not sure where the kitty went, but he's around here somewhere doing important shit. Well, that didn't do what I intended it to do, but that's okay. Wonder if there's a certain time that you need to hit it to get it to do anything for you. All right, there we go. Okay, so I need oil and sulfur. And this bitch is functional. Yeah, it's just a beautiful thing, you know? I built that. Man, feels good. Alright, so I know that there's 2 more oil nodes close to here. I can probably, if I remember right, I can get 2 600 lines more. They're over here somewhere. There's one. Is there only one? There's only one. Uh-oh. It is a pure, at least. So how close is... How far away is the next closest one? Is it one in the desert there? I think I see it right down there, actually. It's not going to show me where the next closest one is. Okay, let's parachute over there. At least it's a pure node, so I know that I'll be able to get it from just that specific one. Build a water or an oil tower, send it over, and send it up. That'll be able to take care of 1.5 floors. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to do the last floor. I might be able to with residuals from the rest of them, but I want to avoid that if I can help it. Okay, I'm right over that node. Scan again. There's some. Okay, impure and a normal. All right. Well, I knew that there were more. To glide away a little bit to remove that marker. Can I even build an oil extractor right now? Yeah, I can. Okay. It's just gonna have to be a really tall tower. Okay. 240. Boom, 600. Okay.
Why does the night hold me so tight? Why can't I just turn off the lights? My racing mind in the pale moon's glow, searching for
4, 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. Let's do this 4 out here. And let's go 5 by 5. So then this here's the middle. Our big frames. Gonna have to run power out here first and foremost. So when I bring this line out, I can probably just bring it straight out this way. That is a big old spitter right there. Just ignore him for now. Live and let live. Okay, come on. Ah! We're good. That works out perfectly to the right height. Wow, okay. That's cool. And then I can literally just bring it in right here. If I can zoop correctly, there we go. So how tall is this? $10 counting the top. I can also bring wire through this way too. Want to be able to hover the entire way, basically. So that's 1, 2, every third. Jesus. Three, 2 and 3, 2 and 3, and 3. Please don't spit at me. Oh, he's spitting at me. Alright, bro, you didn't need to follow me over here, okay? I'm trying to be peaceful and nice to you. Get the fuck out of here for a second. Let him calm down a bit. Let him chill out a bit. Should have. He chooses violence. They always choose violence, it seems like. Jerks. Alright, and then those ones, I can just run next to that and do the same sort of deal that I'm doing over here. Actually, this is going to be super easy. Goddamn. And then the sulfur is just over by where the turbo fuel, or not the turbo fuel, the Mark III miner for the coal is. So this is really coming together. It's coming together very nicely. And I'm probably going to have to bring them over here. Well, not that one. This one will go here. Him there. And of course now it's getting to be night right when I go out into the wilderness and attempt to do this stuff. Okay. You know what? I didn't need that because I'm going to do this. This on the outside here. Bucket, may as well put them up here too. Get rid of that one, place this one here. Boom. Alright, so it's going to be super easy to get this shit into the base. I just need to build the water or the oil towers and get them going. Well, a lot easier than I expected it to be. Okay, that was my code red phase. Now I've got voltage or live wire. It's only 2 o'clock. Let's go with live wire. That's gonna wake me up. Ah, delicious. Delicious. Okay. So now, would I rather get the sulfur over here first for the next floor? So I already have the coal. Or should I do... Slow down, Paul. God, you're so fast. Oil's probably a good idea to do first. Just get this out of the way. I don't want to do this, but here we are. My fluid tower. Okay, so I have plenty of materials to build these. No, I don't. I need more rods. Jesus Christ, it uses a lot of rods. It's a good thing I checked that. Okay, we'll slide on down over here. Then really, if I choose to add another floor, or 3 floors, I can just add a wall hole on top of this, and wherever I get the oil from, bring it right on over. Okay, so I will need 2 of those. Jesus, I need more concrete, copper sheet, and rods. Probably a bunch of extra rods is going to be a good idea. I got to keep my steel on me. A bunch of this for piping materials. Gonna have to throw away some shit. Screws I can get rid of. Screws. The modular frames aren't really used for anything, so we'll get rid of those. Keep 1 stack. I can get rid of most of this. I don't need that many pipes on me for sure. We'll go for that. Gonna need a bunch more concrete than that, just because most of the tower is constructed out of concrete. Alright, what else should I carry extras of? Don't have that much extra iron plate. I shouldn't need that much extra iron plate. Steel beams, I should have plenty. Heavy modulars, I have plenty. Call that good. Alright, where did I park the Explorer? Just right there. Got 2 Explorers here. One's here. The other one's up top on the bridge. Okay. So I must have parked that other Explorer back where it belonged. I don't remember where exactly it was going, but I must have put it back. Or left it somewhere that I don't know of. Alright, that's cool. Let's drive this out around here. Can I cross this track? Yes, I can. I'm gonna have to make this into some type of a roadway. Maybe not like I have everywhere else set up to be a roadway, but at least so I can drive freely where I need to. Although that wasn't too bad. Thinking I might want to double up this roadway, and then actually I should probably move it out a little more. Hey. Am I gonna get stuck here? Nope, we're fine. Park here. Let's get some power infrastructure set up. Okay, there we go. We've got power to the center. Then this way I'll be able to continue bringing power up to the tip. There. And I want it to be higher than that top floor. So we're going to have to keep going a little bit more here. Anybody up for spaghetti? Does this look like fucking spaghetti to you, J-Dog? I will fight you right now. I have a Discord message. Somebody added me. Scrubs creator says reboot of the show with the original cast is definitely happening. What? Man, can I even type? That worries me. Just because of the non-existent season that we don't talk about. They're gonna pull one of those on us. What's the fucking point? Okay, so this is definitely high enough to be over that floor, right? If I grab one of these boys here. Make sure we got it centered up. Actually, it's centered perfectly. Place him here. Oh yeah, it's going to be tall enough to get to the top floor. The other one is also going to have to be this tall. The oil nodes are right over there. Okay. There, so I can place the inputs and the outputs. Where's my door? I went the wrong way. It was clearly on the other side. Joe, you dumbass. Never mind, I don't have a door yet. I can't remember. Yep, this is not a good place for the door. This would be fine. That will do it on the side. Just like so. Okay, so this is the input to fill both of those. Let's go out the door. Is that going to be vertical enough? The other one is to the west of where that is, so let's just double check, make sure that's going to work. Yep, so I should be able to... Alright, let's get this first one placed. Should be here somewhere. If I connected it. That is a vertical pipe. That is the output. There's an autosave, so we will drink. Okay. Let's see here. So that's our output. Brilliant. Let's pick where our input is going. Oh no, that is our input. We're picking where our output's going now. That will actually, I think that'll work great because then it can come down and then just go. So that'll be good. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant. It's the buffer is full. Actually, you know what? I think I did those water towers wrong for the coal generators, and that's why they weren't working. Because instead of having it like this, where it's just one of the entrances is being used, I have them in line, and that it needs it to be this way so that there's a constant pressure as well as the incoming oil going through. I'm dumb. I completely forgot how to do water towers. Well, it's a good thing I have this blueprint, I guess. God damn. Okay. So, this is my input line. Let's continue it down. Gonna be one of these two. Well, actually, because I have to nudge this one, yes. Perfect. I think it's going to be that one, but we'll just delete two of them again just to be sure. Perfect. Just like so. What have I done? Alright, and then down to here. Like how that doesn't line up evenly. That won't be so bad. Right, there's my input. That's the drive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm just gonna add this line. Means I might also have to move my... Well, no, because this would probably... Yeah, this would definitely be in the way of my pipeline going over. So if I can put them on this roadway, that'd be fine. And then if I can get rid of these things on that roadway so I can still drive back and forth, that'll be good too. We're doing the damn thing, boys. I tell you what. Tell you what. And then I just need this one to be connected to power. I need to put my risers, my lifters. Get rid of all of our steel frames for a second. Let's do that one. This is just going to make it easier to do my pumps and stuff. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to do too many of these. I'm going to need more motors and shit. Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, that's the oil right there. That's not very far away at all. It can just go boom. There's more over there too? Are you kidding me? It looks like it. I mean, does that not look like oil? Yes, it does. That's just right in here. Huh. I might have to see if there's one of them that's a pure and I can get away with just using three power shards, because I'm running low on those at the moment. That will be a good trade-off, I think.
You guys watch a documentary called Jill.
Hurry up and place this before the spitter gets too mad at me. We're good.
Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people fighting.
There we go. Driving's gonna be so much easier now.
My asshole is like a champagne bar right now. Cork shot out now, it's all
Okay.
flushing out.
Woo.
And I can't
We got leaps and bounds over here. This little area is kind of tough to drive through. Nailed it. Get some fucking motors. Got plenty of plastic for that, but I should get more plastic because I'm gonna have to do a lot of piping. Call that good for now. It's not too far of a drive at least. Why does that have to be there? I don't think it needs to. I'll get rid of it one of these days, but it is not this day. Use me, Paul! This is really gonna... This is gonna go quick. Except for these foundations that didn't want to fall in line. There we go. Okay, oil extractor has a head lift of 10 meters, I believe. Just like most all buildings that deal with fluids. Paul, nobody asked you, bro. So each of these is what, 4 meters, right? Yep, so that would be 8 meters. Start it right here, I guess, so it's low enough. It's nice that you can snap them right at the height they need to be. Okay. All right, there we go. That was easy enough. Power them. Go. It's hooked up, so I can start filling those buffers immediately. Look at it go. Consumption jump up a little bit. Not really all that much, but yeah. Look at it go. It's flowing like crazy now. Okay. needed to build through it and then delete. So I can place the down. I'm not sure exactly the height I'm going with here, probably the same as the others. But just to be safe, we'll leave that open-ended. We'll go with that. Did I miss one? Yeah, it's literally like right here somewhere, isn't it? Just leave a spot open. Okay. So that's filling the buffers. Now I need to get some legs. And to do that, don't remember how I started the legs off. Main problem is this is going to be in the way. Unless I do it from the corners here and go up, which would be a good angle, I think. So if I start it from the center point here, if I want it to end up like right there, I don't know. Let's see what happens when I look at the center point here. We're gonna way miss the mark there. Unless I go like right there. That'll meet up almost in the center. So maybe not starting it from that end. It'd be better to do it over here, honestly. This is gonna end up short. I can't really make it any steeper than that. How about there? Definitely not. I'm gonna have to end up going like 40 from this. Let's try another 10 meters maybe. I have to go multiple. multiple spans of 39 meters. Let's try 3 meters out from it. $39. That's gonna be too shallow. How did I do these on the other ones? I don't remember. Let me count real quick. One, two extras. 4 extras. 5, 6, 7 extras. 9 extras. So there's 59. That was unplanned. 69 frame pieces tall should be about where I want it to be. Wow. Nice. Thanks, Hans. No, that was completely unplanned, but a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. So what's the angle that I want? Let me look at a triangle calculator here for a second. Height is going to be 69. My base, let's go with 3 meters or so. I don't want area, I want... Let's look at this here. Okay. So we're going to say angle A is 90 degrees, right? This one is super touchy. We'll do 69 there. I don't know that angle. I don't know this angle, this side, or anything. We'll say that this... Maybe I want to find what that is. Hopefully 420 degrees. It could be. And actually I fucked up because this is 69 pieces, but each of those pieces is 4 meters. So we're looking at 276 meters tall. Okay. Let's say that the bottom leg of the triangle is 4 meters. Other side is 276.029 meters. Of course, it's only just barely more. Fuck, man. I really wish I remembered how I did these other ones. Maybe if I go and look at this other oil tower that's close to me, it'll give me some insight as to how the fuck I did it. Excuse me. Okay, Joe. Joe, can you drive today? What are we doing? Why? We're good. We're fine. God. Okay. This one was easy enough just because it was so close to the ground. I think I made a base up here and then pointed it down at the ground and just made the angle that way. This is a very sharp angle, which is what I want, that's for sure. Of course, the taller it is, the wider base you're going to end up having. I really should have made this part into a blueprint too, that way I just could slap it down and be done. Alright, so I started this one on the corners of 3. That's about, I mean, that's honestly almost twice as tall as this one is. So trying to get that reload off for the autosave to see if I can get that glitch. I don't think I got the glitch. I don't think I hit the reload in time. Nope, didn't hit the reload in time. I'll try and get it next time. Okay. So I think up here I did like 4 foundations and down there I had 3. So now that I have 5 down here, I would go down to, well, it'd be a 5x5. This was a 3x3 versus a 2x2, so maybe a 5x5 versus a 4x4. At some height above, and see if that will get me the right angle I'm looking for. We're fine. Okay, so up here, I mean, I don't want to go 40 meters so that I can still snap to stuff. 10, so that's 10 up. Let's go like right here or something. Okay, so from the center of here to maybe like 2/3 there. It's a little bit on the shallow side. So let's try and go a little bit out further. That looks like it might be where I want it to be. Okay. Like so. Center point. We'll try with one of them and see how close we get to what we want it to look like. This is perfect. I'm gonna scream. Well, maybe not perfect. Honestly, I can live with that. Because it only stands to reason that it's going to be just a wider base. Like, it just has to be. The only other thing I could do is maybe move it in 1 meter or 2 meters. Actually, I think that's the play. So come down here, move it in. .33 meters is what we were looking for, so I moved it up 2. Go. 2 meters in. Okay. Let's try that and see if that's any better. I think it will be. That is perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Brilliant. Now I have to remember the height that I did for that angle and do it on the other one so that I can do it the exact same way. So halfway up the 8th. Get a notepad going here so I don't forget. Way up the 8th steel frame. Boom. Got that jotted down. I make a 4x4. Then I may as well leave at least one of these for reference because I will forget where exactly I placed those. But the rest of them I can just zoop down. And of course the wire is going to be fucky. Oh, I deleted the whole thing. We'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, this has that all full already, so that's good. these all built up. Okay. One last of each. Boom. There's an oil tower. And I'm just going to need to put the ladder all the way down. Not that I really need the ladders, but I think it's nice to have them. And that way I have them, you know? Oops, missed that one. Ooh, an ad break is coming. Which is actually good timing because I do have to pee really badly. So, what? I need to, place that there so I also remember that positioning, because that is halfway up the 8th one, right? Yes, it is. All right. So, we're going to have these go along this track, if I remember right. Yes. If I have this one coming down here, I'm probably going to have these right like that. And then this one will be in line there, bump it out 2. We go 9, and then this on top. So about this height is what we're going to be shooting for. Okay, let's go get that line down. I'm going to double check the the buffers on the inside. That way I can disconnect the top buffer and keep that full should I ever need it to reboot a system. If I end up popping a circuit or something. So if that top one is full as well, it is. We're going to delete the pipe going to it. And then I need this to go here. I need to go from here down to here. Keep bringing it down. To there. Viking Austin, hey man, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Do a flip. I'll do what I can. I will do everything in my power to flip for you. But I need to get in the Explorer, probably. I bet it's doable. Are you too sloppy drunk? I'm not drunk today. Maybe I want to be. Maybe I will be. That is a perfect interchange right there. That's what I was looking for. I got an ad, frick. Ads are the worst. Joined at a perfect time. This is a good time to do a flip while he can't see it. Nah. I'm gonna get set up to do a flip for him. Need a half pipe. Foundation. And not a half pipe, inverted quarter pipe. Can I just? Apparently, it's impossible to snap those to the top portion there. All right, let's back up here. Let's make sure we're gonna get some speed. And then while we're waiting for this ad to end, I'm gonna see how far I need to go. Tick off from the center. Nine. Boom. Shit, inverted quarter pipe. We're finally making that course. Probably not a Tony Hawk Pro Skater course. I might try. I don't know. He asked if I would do a flip. I said, fucking, yeah, probably. Okay, now why is that too long? It shouldn't be. Should be good. Okay, well. Ah! Spitter! Please be gentle. Alright, dude. Okay, alright. You just calm yourself. Calm yourself. It's gonna be okay. I see why it wasn't working because I was doing it in line there, and I shouldn't have. Spitter, please. I'm trying to keep your wife's name out my fucking mouth. Alright, the ad break is done. Ad break is finished. Oh shit, you joined the Discord too, Austin? That's cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. What are you doing to my Explorer? Put that down. That doesn't belong to you. All right. I was going to let you live because I'm trying to be a decent human being. But you had to go and fuck with my Explorer, push it into the water. You made me do this to you. I'm not even sorry. Okay, let's try and get back up here and do a fucking flip. I need some ramps to get back up. Good God. Alright, I'm gonna try this flip. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's go around here just to get some extra speed. I'm gonna have to move some of those things I just fucking placed. There we go. All right. Let's go. Flip, 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 flip. Well, that didn't work. We tried. We really tried. Oh no, that didn't work at all. Okay. Well, we'll come back to it. You're back. I did attempt the flip. It did not work so hot. I play mostly Satisfactory, especially lately. I've been playing like American Truck Simulator. I used to play Fortnite. I don't really do that so much anymore. Or I've got a list of games down below if you scroll down. And you can also look at my most recent plays to see a few more different things that I dabble in on occasion. Brotato, Vampire Survivors, things like that. I was going to ask about Fortnite, ironically. It's a very popular game. I don't know if I'd say that's ironic or not. No, it's a popular game. I don't blame you. All right, let's see how far we can go here. It's 10, 9. Boom. Mobile right now, don't know how to navigate as well. At desktop, I'll peek later. Yeah, cool. Check it out. See what you see there. I mean, you're already in it. You followed, so buckle up. On occasion, I will get a suggestion for a really dumb game, and it turns out being the best game ever, like Jesus Christ Simulator. So I played that for a little bit one night. Need to go back to it because it did get some updates. It got a lot of updates. Freezing breath and stuff. I mean, Jesus Christ is the hero that we didn't know we needed. Ever do any multiplayer? On occasion. Usually with friends I've had for quite a long time. I don't really invite viewers to multiplayer that often. I've done Jackbox a couple times. Want to get back into streaming? My upload is trash at my current house. Yeah, that's not. That's never fun. Your upload speed. So if I go and switch to the middle here. Two there. And here. And here. And here. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it right there. And keep it on the same sort of height. Yeah, if you're trying to stream without a solid internet connection, it's not going to be good time, fortunately. But on the plus side, internet connections can always be improved. I did that very wrong. Whoops. This one needs to go here. and this one needs to go here. Have great download speed. Upload is capped at 30. That's weird. Is it fiber or? It's weird for them to cap just the upload. Wish I had fiber with mirror upload and download speed. That's what I've got, and it seems to do very good. I don't really ever have any network issues. There was one time where I did have a good old copy. One time I was streaming, I did have a very rough go, basically. But all in all, my network's been solid. Can't complain too much. What area of the country are you in? Is there a fiber option where you are at least? Because it's only recent around here, so fairly recent, last few years or so. What I haven't done in a long time. Updated my there's an autosave. I haven't updated my any of my members in the Discord to followers and etc. etc. Work at a data center, you just stream there. There you go. I mean that works, right? What's the difference? Oh, if this autosave ever goes. God, my hands hurt today. You know that? Ow. Are you... Wait a minute. I know you. Okay, when I first saw you follow, I was like, I think, but I don't know. No, I know you. Okay. Hey, man, what's up? Yeah, I would play games with you anytime. Nope, the Mustang is currently sitting in a field at Mom and Dad's house, as it has for the past... Fuck, has it been 10 years? I was wondering if you knew who I am. I saw the name and I'm like, I think... F's in the chat for the Mustang. I'll get it back sometime. Someday, I'll get her back. It'll be a while, but I'll get her. Currently trying to figure out my shit-ass money situation, but we'll get there someday. It really won't take much to get it going again. I already bought carpet for it like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Need to clean it up a lot, but all in all, she's got good bones. She's got good bones. Oh, funny. That's cool, dude. I thought that was... Oh, no. I thought that was you. I didn't want to presume, you know. But I thought that was you. You that in love with the car? Would it make more financial sense to buy a newer one? Well, to be honest, at this point, I don't have the money to either fix that one up or buy a new one, so she may not look like much, but she's got workouts. But I guess she has money and all. Yeah, no, I've thought about that over the years, and you know, it doesn't really make much sense for me. That car is well hung. She's gotten a lot of use in her day. I mean, had 220,000 miles on her when I finally sat her out, retired her, and got my current whip, if you will. But, I mean, last time my dad and I tore into the engine, checked it out on the inside, worked on it. I mean, everything was pristine for a 220,000 mile car. It was really nice. I'm not going to be able to slide jump into there, am I? And that's not what I wanted there either. I want to make sure that this is hooked up. Huh. And it seems like it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, I don't know. It'll take a little bit to clean. It'll take a little bit to go through the engine again, and I think I need a new radiator. And just odds and ends. Probably new tires is the most expensive thing I'll need to put on there, I think. Maybe do head gaskets. Wheel bearings are probably all shot to hell. I don't know. Like, if I'm gonna get it back, I'm gonna keep it stock for now anyway, so it should be a pretty cheap build. Most of those parts are a dime a dozen at this point, and I can always go to, like, You Pull It and see if I can find whatever I need, you know. I don't think it would take maybe $1,000, $2,000 to really fix it up, primp it up. And granted, by the time I'll be able to afford that, I may as well just buy a new one, because that's the only time, if I can afford $2,000 to jump into this car. If I can spare it, that means I found a much better job with much better pay, and I can probably just buy a new one at that point. But like I always say, I had more fun in that car than most people have with fellow people, so I want to keep her legacy going. That's sulfur? Oh, yttrium. There we go. Get that out of the way. Finish this little platform. We'll do a platform this way too. Because why the fuck not? What have you been up to, dude? I haven't talked to you in forever. Been seeing some of your posts and shit on the social medias. Been, you know, keeping tabs like I do. Keep zooping these out. And then I may as well do the same here. Don't know how I didn't do it here already either, but that works too. Do, do, do. Boom. Alright, I think I got all my corners. Let me see how hard it is to get rid of this little coral over here. Can I chainsaw this away? You're damn right I can. I wonder if this is going to take everything away. Oh, perfect. Only what I wanted to be removed. That actually is very surprising. Usually that doesn't happen. Count it. Okay. So now I've got a nice clear driveway and section for the pipes to go. Alright. That went very fast. Like, what did that take me? An hour, hour and a half? I thought that was a 3-hour project right there. I swear to God. I thought that was going to be most of the stream. finishing this part off. Is that a grape Mountain Dew? That actually doesn't sound bad. Huh. Grapefruit punch flavor. That's interesting. It's very interesting. You know what else is interesting? I keep leaving the Explorer on the opposite end of the damn bridge and having to run back to get it. So, I think now we got to get some more materials. Very quickly here, let's go back to the base, get some materials. We'll go build this other. I didn't think I'd be able to get this last three floors operational today, but that's starting to look like a very real possibility. Is this connected to anything? No. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We'll stop here to fill up on fuel. Perfect. Nice J-turn, asshole. Okay. Iron plates. Where'd I get the limestone from? Got a shitload of limestone. More copper sheets, of course, as always. A never-ending grind. Probably more concrete to polish off the construction on everything else. Okay. Now that I've got my supplies, I'm going to take a brief bathroom intermission. I shall be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll stretch my legs a little bit, check on the kitty, make sure everything's going well in the home here and she's not destroying something she shouldn't be. Yeah. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again. Kitty cat was napping downstairs, I believe. House is still intact, so everything is good. Might need to extend parts of this building just so I can drive around them and get out somehow. Oops. Well, that worked out well. Brilliant. Okay, I need to figure out how many nodes I'm going to end up needing to use for this last oil tower. This is going to be interesting to try and figure out because these nodes over here are there. They're very clearly there. I could see them. Here. Of course, I've got those two that were scannable. These ones, when I scanned, don't show up. Nothing. So that one's a normal. This was an impure. I might need to use 3 power shards between those, or 6 power shards between those. If I can find one of these, if one of these is a pure, then I would want to use that one. And shit, if I can get even just one more node or one more pipe of 600 per minute cubic meters oil, I mean, we're solid. We're golden. So basically just straight south, a little bit to the right here. Let's see if we can drive over there or not. Very tough. But I think all in all, I will need to go on a slug hunt here very soon. This one's normal. Here. And this one's impure. Okay. So I wonder if there were any more that I can't see. Completely missed the ladder. Why can't I climb ladders? We're good. Nailed it. I wonder if there's any more that I didn't see. Because I thought I saw 3 of them from up there. So let's just get a vantage point here real fast and take a peek, take a gander. Okay. So those 2 are the ones I was just looking at. Don't see any more over here. And then obviously those 2 over there. So they're both, I mean, it mirrors each other. One over here is a normal, one over here is an impure, one over here is a normal, one over here is an impure as well. So really, either one, I could use either side. This here could just go straight north and hook up there. Those ones would probably have to go a little bit farther. Honestly, I may as well just use these ones, because it's going to equal out to be about the same amount of power shards either way. And I can maybe combine these together somehow to make it a little better. I don't know. Okay, let's grab our foundations. Five by 5. Go. Let's get our oil extractor. All right, so yep, that can only do 120. So I'm going to need both the normal nodes to do this. The other one's not going to work. Because I'm assuming that one's only going to give me, what, 60 per minute? Yep, and then fully overclocked. Then I'm at 550 per minute. Or, sorry, 450 per minute. But, hold on here. If I'm making fuel, I think I was doing 54 per minute fuel. Because I'm doing 45 per minute turbo fuel because there's 10. Yep. So that uses 81 crude oil per minute. I've got, this is supposed to handle 6 refineries. I need 486 minimum. Because one floor I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yep, so 6. I'm 36 oils short with this method. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get that other one. Shitty. Very shitty. Well, this is the center point right here. We may as well start this. Oh, wait a minute. So if I do 8 here, it's a stack of 9. I'm looking for 69, right? So is it clearer if I go over here? A bit, yeah. Well, there's a slug right there. Wait a minute. Here's an oil node. This one's impure as well. So I could use both of these two impure nodes to make up the difference. Okay. We're going to be okay. And I shouldn't need any vertical pumps here. I can just feed them all into one line going up to the tower. And we ought to be good. Something like that. And there's not a save, so we'll drink. And then it'll go up to fill the thing. Telling you, we can get this running today. Into this. Bump this one out here. That'll be the down, and then the out will go on the other side. And we'll take that node, bring it over into here. We'll take that node and bring it over into here. And all will be Gucci Mane. That's perfect, actually. Always with the rotation. Go. Get our foundations. There it is. Get all this put together. Vehicle in the way. Ain't no player in the way. Go. Now my up corners. Don't know where that one ended up, but it went to the wrong spot, that's for sure. Go. And then I need to power him as well. Of course, it's in the back. Place it there. Oh, what am I doing? Pop it right there so we can power him as well. Alright, I really need to figure out where exactly I'm running this line. And I guess just straight across here. I mean, I gotta go this way for that other node anyway. Try and chainsaw this out of the way. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Ooh. Think I can get this hard drive before the smelly plants get me? All too easy. Oh. Well, hello there, kitty cat. What are you doing? Huh? What you doing? Come to say hi? Come to get some scritches? It's the perfectest key. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's gonna drive me crazy until I get it figured out, so I really want to get some damn power over here so I can hover. So we'll hurry up and get this all built. Take this out if I can. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had something to say about that. Sorry about that. Okay, well, we're gonna do this instead then. Creature is not in the way, creature is dead, bro. Creature is officially gone. Put this out there, and then we'll worry about the stuff in the way once this is built. Whew. Okay, you need to go. You need to go. Not sure if this is going to get you, but you need to go. And maybe you. Nailed it. You know what? I don't like it. You need to go too. Right. Is this just sort of perfectly lined up for me? Not really, but kind of. That's pretty good. Kitty cat, you're gonna fall off if you continue sitting here. Just be careful. I don't want you to fall and then be mad at me and think it was my fault when you chose to lay here, bro. It's all on you. Lizard doggo. Thank you. Okay. This all sorted out. Creature? I don't know what creature it was, but they're gone now. Righty. So then... Three... 2, 3. Every third one is going to give me pretty good coverage power-wise for my hover pack, which I like. Go. Oh, guess that one's gonna have to go just a little bit further. Oops. All right, this one's gonna be tricky. But honestly, not that tricky. All I really need to do is go up once. Is going to be high enough to put the oil extractor down. Damn right it will. Okay. Now I can put my ramps down on the sides. This one's kind of pointless to put the ramps down, but I'm gonna anyway. So I'll just do the down angles. like so. Oh, shit, I could avoid that entirely if I just do need a ramp. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Okay, so this one is only 60 per minute. I'm going to use all my damn power shards, aren't I? Centered, I believe. There we go. So there's not too many different ways that particular pipe can look. There we go. Okay, so I have 300 and 150, so I've got 450. What are you doing, Lizard Doggo? That is my Explorer. You know what? Your ass is getting petted. Come here, motherfucker. Get over here. You're mine! The kitty didn't like that noise. You made me pick up leaves. More petting for you. Okay. He's had enough. This one is going to be another 150 for my grand total of 600 for this stupid fucking oil tower. Okay. So we're going to put him here. And then that's going to be the output, I believe. So all right. So, now that we have this all put together, now I guess the main thing to do is go vertical. Good God, that is such a... I'm looking at these like, man, I first built these two, and I'm like, man, those are fucking tall. And then... That's great. Okay, so this was 9, right? Yes. There's 10 for 19. I need to put power on the tower. To do that, get the right tab. There we go. Just hook this one up to power for now. So then to put power to the extractors, I need to go there, there, and then here. Of course, that's not going to be exactly where I want it to be. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to quite get it underneath here, am I? That's okay. Okay, so 19, 29. $39. $49. Too far. $59. $69. Now what I need to do is go over there and see if it was 69 where I placed the fluid tower tip blueprint, or if it was 68 and then I added the 69 so that it was contained. But I don't know. These are giant towers. Let's go hop in the Explorer here and we'll go find out. Back on over there. It was a sharp turn, but that's not where I wanted to drive anyway, so I didn't need to turn that sharp. Alright. Was not intended to be a jump. Alright. So that's 50. So 69 is the one that I placed, so 68 would be where I popped the thing down. We can do that. I will measure as I'm hovering up again just to make sure I got it correct, but I think it's going to be good. Autosave, we're going to drink. Sniff it. Drop. Good job. It's doing terrific. Every day of your life. she's a year old now, if nobody knew that. We decreed, I forgot about, ow, okay, now we're just gonna bite. I forgot about it, but last year we decreed that her birthday would be on August 1st, because we got her like September 7th or so. And the vet said that she thought she was maybe 4 or 5 weeks old. I think she was a little younger than that. I think she might have been 3, maybe 3.5. I don't know. But so we decided, well, 4.5 weeks back from that, split the difference for the vet. That would have been about August 1st. So that's what we went with. And here she is a year later, doing terrific. Of course, I parked the car right where I needed to place this thing. All right, let's measure all of these. Make sure I get 68 exactly before I place the blueprint down. All right, so there's 50. Yep, so that is 69. We'll take the top off here. We'll get our blueprint out. Let's just fly down here, make sure it's centered up. Not quite. There we go. Call that good. Output was nudged out from the right side. Or from the east side. Let's get rid of these markers. And then as far as the door goes, can I place it here? I mean, technically, but it's probably better if I place it here, like the other one. And this was the input that I'm working on now, which is this one right here. Nudged out there. Welcome back, kitty cat. You're just all over the place today. You're up, down, down, up, down, left. Hi there. We are such good friends today, aren't we? For once. Okay. Right here. here. That one's going to reach the entire way. Okay. So now, right about here, so we're going to delete all these frames, except for my cutouts. I can get rid of that one too. Whew, it's dark up here. So this way I can get pipeline pumps set up. I guess I need to delete. So this would be 10. We'll put it like right here. And yep, have it face north like that. Okay. Now, I don't think that's going to be high enough. So I'm just going to put one right at the edge, too. Right. Oof. Way over past that one. Alright. So now I can connect these boys together. Get the oil pumping. Fill up my reservoirs up top while I put the downpipe, and by that point I will be able to go over here and connect it up to the main base, and then all I need is sulfur, dude. That's it. That's all we need then, kitty. Little bunny. That's all we need then, is just sulfur. We got this thing. Oof, but I didn't leave this up here for placing. But that'll work just the same. Okay, and then this one is the output. And we're going right there with it, I believe. Missing plastic. Well, shite. Guess we'll go get plastic now. These things are going up pretty quick, though. Like, surprisingly quick. Woo! Easy there, Joe. You know what? While I'm over here, we're just going to continue these out. Maybe make it a little easier to drive over that portion of the road. And I probably have enough copper sheets. Let's go start this MAM research on this hard drive. You know what? I don't have a phase of the hub selected. Wonder how hard it would be to select the next phase so I can get some more advanced alternate recipes and stuff. Stacks of plastic. Since I'm over here, I may as well grab more copper sheet anyway. And what else? Good on concrete. I'll need more rods for the ladder. Everything else should be fine. Let's go. I will say I did improve the graphic settings a little bit this time before I started streaming. It's running pretty damn smooth. Usually it has some issues when I up the graphics on this game. I mean, I did have them on super, super low because Pass was helping me build the sphere, but I mean, I think I have most of them on medium at the moment. It's running really nice today. I can't complain too much. I still will, but I can't. I shouldn't. Here. There we go. Bring this back up. Ah. All right, and then see how full these are. They're probably not there yet, but they're getting close. Yes, they are. Well, one of them's getting close. That's okay. We got a lot of stuff to do before we need that to be full anyway. Can build this ladder down. Uh-oh. Is it gonna run into that pipe? Actually, not all that much. Just enough to be a pain. Okay, how about... bring it down to about there. Let's get a... get a beam. That should be fine. There we go. Oof. But then all of this is going to be in the way of the leg. Okay. Not a problem. I just need to move this out to like here. Not there. All right, and that should be clear of the leg. This one. There we go. Main downside, there's no way to really drive easily over onto that pad, so I'm going to have to move all of this out one. And put a flat thing there, but that's fine. Okay. We see that this works. Well, not anymore, because now it's still... Yep, that's what it's gonna be there. Okay. This still will work. Perfect. And everything should be clear of the legs. All right. 8 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ma'am, research complete. What do we get? Seriously? That's a worse trade-off than just the straight up fucking smelter. Why would I do that? Oh, no, because it's the sheet. It's not. I get it. That's not really that big of an issue for me ever. And fuck any recipes that use rubber and stuff, because why would I bother? Let's hit that with a reroll. Okay. And wouldn't you know it, I forgot where I have to place the the beams, so I'm gonna run over here. It's a good thing I left that, so I have a reference. I'm gonna go over here and see if I can remember what I'm doing. Two meters from the inner corner of the 5. 3 meters in from the corner of the 4. 2 from the 5, 3 from the 4. Counting on you, chat. Because I know I will forget in the brief time it takes us to drive back over there. 2 from the 5, 3 from the 4. Yes. 2 from the 5, 3 from the 4. 2 from the 5, 3 from the 4. I'm trying my best here. Two from the 5, 3 from the 4. There was the inner corner of the 5. 2 from the 5. 2, 3, 3. There we go. Man, I hope I got this right. 2. And there's not a save, so we drink. I think one of those was like 3.0336 something instead of the 5. So I wonder if that angle is going to be different. I need to look at that a little bit better. Little kitty. think there, little kitty? We having a good day? I think we're having a fucking great day. Two. Just gonna replace these, make sure I've got the right distance for all of them. That was off by like 10,000th of a decimal. So weird that it's just barely off, and that's just how it goes. I don't have it on diagonal or anything, so that's not the issue. Weird. I don't know. We'll run them up, see what happens. These things full yet? Seems like they are. Oh, let's leave those till I'm sure that this is gonna have the right end game, end product that I'm looking for. It should, by all rights, but how many times have I said that in this fucking game? Looks like it's working out, right? I don't know. Doesn't look too off kilter. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Okay, back down to finish that off. Finish the legs. I got to go back and finish that leg as well as connect this pipe network to the main structure.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is leaps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment.
Solid.
You were talking about.
Okay, and since that is solid, I'm going to bring this out here. A lot of lizard doggos over here. Kitty, you're going to slide right off. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, that's a great stretch. It's a fantastic stretch. Here. You want the crevice? There's the crevice. I wasn't in the right position for you. I'm sorry. All right. So now I just need to connect the pipes all the way to the end. And we're good. Jesus Christ. Notifications. Two emails. ESPN bullshit that I don't really care about. So much going on here. Alright, so we would line up here. Here. There we go. Here, here, and here. And I just need to pop these down there. These are hooked up through here. And I have those ones already built. I just need to connect the pipes. And we're golden. Very nice. Robinhood has given me so many fucking notifications today. It's a wee bit obnoxious. And I don't mean a wee. It's a good amount obnoxious. Alright, there we go. And now I can connect the output up here since these buffers are full. It'll fill my pipe network. It'll fill up my refineries with fuel. And then it's just waiting on compacted coal for the turbo fuel at that point. MAM research is done. That goes there. So max drainage is going to be 600 per minute. And it's also going to fill at 600 per minute. So this should not drop, ideally. Can I build a MAM up here? Nope. Gotta jump down. Okay, turbo electric motor, OC supercomputer. What the fuck happened there? Lizard Doggo, calm down! Or electrode circuit board. That would give me the capability of producing circuit boards with just oil, which is nice. Honestly, that might be okay. I could maybe factor that into the space elevator building I'm building. I mean, 3 supercomputers per minute is great, but 3 radio control units and 3 cooling systems per minute, or sorry, 9 per minute in each of those is not going to be good. That's going to be a lot of numbers. So maybe not. The turbo electric motor. It eliminates cooling systems for that. Control rods are easy enough to do. Rotors are easy enough to do. Motors would be the difficult part, but That's easy enough. I kind of want this. I kind of want that. Let's go for it, honestly. I don't remember if I did a stream marker or not, so this is just for me for later. I'm stream markering so that I can get the lizard doggo kicking the shit out of my explorer. So that's a solid clip there. Okay. So now I need to get these pipes hooked up in such a way that they go to the building. This one does have oil in it. Oil is coming through. Boom. Oil should be coming through here now. Yes, it is. Let's go check all of our pipes going vertically to the top floors. And now there is full pressure in every pipe. I don't know why those are a different color. It's a wee bit strange, but you know, whatever. Power grid still seems stable. I like that. Once I'm done, underneath this floor, I'm going to place that back the way it was. I'm never probably going to use those, but this way I have them, you know? These must be the first, yeah, these are the first lines. There's still some oil being consumed there. If I go up here, look at my refineries, I should be producing polymer resin. These are just starting to get some oil, but it is making it up here. Filling very slowly towards the top here. Which, you know, that's not... Well, this one's full. So is this one. So these ones must have been on that other line. And those towers are well above this floor height, so they should have the head lift to make it up this far. Clearly they do. Assuming 81 per minute, huh? I wonder if the pressure's not going to be enough. Well, there's a bunch more oil there. Okay, well. Pressure's just building up slowly, that's all. Fuel's making it into these machines for sure. Alright, so I mean, ideally, theoretically, this will all be fully pressurized by the time I get the sulfur brought over here anyway. So, that's probably fine. And then I guess these ones technically don't need oil in them, but I'm not sure why they don't have. Well, this is the highest it can go because those towers are only so tall. So this even provides it with a little extra bit of pressure in the system. That's nice. Okay. So while that's going, let me just pop out here real quick. I'll look at them from a distance, see if I can see anything. I know I have to fix the leg of the first tower we built, but I think overall these towers are good to go. This one's legs seem closer together. Maybe it was the outside of the 5, not the inside. But honestly, it still works just fine, I think. These pipes are clean, though, I think. That's nice. I can maybe do something about this one. I can dig it. Okay. Car's out here. Let's grab the car. And then I'm also going to need... So since these ones over here... These are all Mark IV belts. Oh, I still need to belt that one up, too. But at any rate, these are all Mark IV belts. So I'm going to have to make these all Mark IV belts as well. Which is just real unfortunate, but... Oh, shit. 4 belts, good. So I'm gonna need a shitload more of these and a lot less of the aluminum sheets. I can run over here and trash this ore and this limestone. I don't need casings on me. I don't need the aluminum sheets. Hold on to all of these for now. Let's go to a crafting table, make some alien proteins. Put these for the time being. Alien proteins. I should probably eat something today. That'd be a good idea. I open tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. So in the event that I am off early enough any of those days, or even all of those days, I might try and squeeze in a stream or two. We'll see. Otherwise, I am off on Sunday again. Which is almost unheard of. So, 36 coupons in here. Goddamn. Doing terrific. Have all this wired through just right there. I go to the motor. Put that up here. This is all still powered, so we're good. To that one there. Delete these. Perfect. The other side. Did it from the motors. This would be between modular frames and quartz crystals. It's right here. There's quartz crystals and modular frames. Shit. You know, I could have just fucking deleted a hole in the roof like I did on the other side that I still need to remember to replace because I haven't yet. What am I doing? Oh. Go. Now they're all powered through that. You'll be getting... Yep, they're burning shit right now. Inspection. Keep these around the Blueprint Designer so I can still hover while I'm percolating and figuring out what I'm doing here. Otherwise, it's all good. So itchy today again. Constantly itchy. Of the itchiest of boys. Alright, let's put our leaves and our flowers and shit in here. If I'm going to do Mark II miner, I just need the portable miners, so I don't have an equipment shop over here, really. A little strange. But yeah, whatever. This is where it's going to stay, but this is a good place as any for it. Build two portable miners so that I can build a Mark II miner. I don't really want to build a Mark III for this if I can help it. I shouldn't need to. Especially because I think there's a couple nodes there, so if I really had to, I could do it off of 2 nodes. But if there's one pure, it's all over. 432, I got it. At least I think that's what I need. Okay, so since I still need this side hooked up to the lower coal, we're going to start that first with a drink during the autosave. There's my live wire down. You were so good. Sad that it's gone. It's my only one left. Voltage is up next. Only downside, these things are running right through me today. I gotta piss again. But there's an ad in like 5 minutes, so I can utilize that opportunity. Alrighty. Okay. Major downside, I'm not going to have a car on the other end when I'm finished with this. It's going to be a problem. Get up into here. There we go. Now this is pod racing. This will also give me an opportunity to confirm the amount of coal and or sulfur that I need. Based off of the existing lines, I'm pretty sure it's 432. I think we're at least halfway there now. Coming up to our first major turn. Fucking glasses are starting to hurt my head too. It's a real issue. It's real tough. I don't know if there's a fix for it, because... Oh, am I stuck? Nope, we're good. Like, I feel like even the softest of ear pads on a set of headphones is gonna hurt. I mean, after 5 hours with any of them, yeah, you probably would. Oop. Ooh. Can I? There we go. Nailed it. Cheap viewers, my ass. Alas. Nah, it's not gonna be a good idea. And here's the ad break. But, you know, honestly, the feeling of needing to piss has passed. So let's keep going. Whoa. I thought that was a beehive for a second. I got very worried. That. Well, there were bees here, apparently. Why did I just leave the remains chilling here? I don't recall this. Huh. Also, where's the alien artifact that it wants me to get? Okay, so it's got to come out of this one here. And this one says 300 per minute? What? That's not right. Oh, I was going to have to merge it with this one, I think. Okay. The need to piss is his return. So I'm going to float up here so my body is safe. And I will be right back. Give me a few minutes, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, use the facilities, start thinking about what I want to eat tonight. I'll be right back. And we're back. And I did not figure out what I'm going to eat for dinner, but I think I'm going to take a second here, since I'm back, to just peruse. I could get hoo-ha tonight. I think I want hoo-ha, dude. I think I'm getting hoo-ha, dude. And a bunch of that stuff. Definitely all the garlic oil in the world. Don't need any toppings. Of course, we're gonna get silverware. Is that all the veggies and shit that I really want? Don't like baby corn or bamboo. Don't need no beans. Broccoli, nah. Cabbage, nah. Carrots, nah. Celery, nah. Pineapple, nah. Red potato, nah. Spinach, nah. Don't they have any, like, sausage? They usually have sausage, bro. Yeah, they don't even have the meat. Oh, there it is at the end. What the fuck? Alright. Beef. Sausage. More beef than sausage. Throw it on there. Do I want anything else they offer? I don't really care for their crab rangoons anymore. They do have mozzarella sticks, I'll be damned. Fuck it, let's get some pot stickers. Whatever the fuck that is. I know I've probably had them before, but... Egg rolls are good, but I'm not really feeling too much pork tonight. Let's go for that. I think that's good. Let's get that coming. Have it here by maybe about 6:30. Got my payment method all good in there. Let's go. Select it up. Boom. See how many times this DoorDasher messages me between picking it up and bringing it here. I got pepper jack last night, and like 5 minutes into the order, dude messages me and says, "I'm waiting for your order." And I'm just like, "What? Yeah. Okay. What? What the fuck, my guy? Why? Why are you saying this?" So this. Well, this is gonna be goofy. But this should work if I... Do I have... I don't know if I have the Just likes to keep you informed about your order. I guess. I don't know. Might have been she. I don't remember the name, but yeah, like 5 minutes after I place the order, I'm waiting for your order. Okay. Don't know how long it's going to take. Okay, I understand how that's fine. And then at one point, like 2 seconds later, you want ranch on the side of your salad or in the salad? I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I put it in all in the notes. Like, dude, the order's all written there. Why are they asking you these things? It was interesting. That's for sure. Where is Shroud? There we go. I'm missing iron plates for that, aren't I? Fuck me. Okay. Well, we're going to try and make it to the E-base. First, we're going to go look at this sulfur. Just double check, make sure I've got the right stomping. The right amount in my mind, which was 432. I'm pretty sure that was it, but I just want to be 100% sure. Lit. Yep, 432 per minute. This is a tier node? Well, there's an autosave anyway. Hello there, kitty. Sneaking around. You know what? I think my phone needs to restart. I think it had a software update that I haven't installed yet. Okay. I mean, this has to be a pure node, right? I think so. Anywho, let's run over to the E-base, hopefully. I'll be able to ride this belt for a while. Past the hogs. Boys, growl all you like. Doesn't fucking matter. You can't catch me. I'm too fast. What is that pass? What is this? What'd you do here? Oh, tried to start building another one. I don't understand the building them up here, the water extractors for that portion, and then not also building these ones up there. I mean, to you, boo, but what the fuck, also? I'm gonna have to come through here and see what's what eventually. How this goes. Wonder if I can parachute off here to get to the base, or if it's gonna take me to somewhere where there's gonna be a good amount of peril and death and destruction. Really need to paint those walls. At least like a dark gray or something. That'll look a hell of a lot better than just everything being concrete and then bright orange. So I'll be able to get up most of the bridge this way, I think. Definitely one of my most interesting builds, that. Oh good, this is going to work exactly how I hoped it would. You can slide right on up. Okay, now I'm in the safety of my base. I need 2 of these. And I have enough, I just need the plates. I want to top off on like wire and stuff while I'm over here. Steel beams maybe even. Got plenty of encased beams still, but we'll just top us off a little bit on those. Cable, I'm probably fine, but maybe want some more. I definitely want more concrete. Quartz crystal, I just barely have enough, so I should get more of that. Wire is getting pretty low. Quartz crystals. Silica, probably have enough, but we'll top that off as well. Okay, that ought to be plenty. Yeah. So that way I can go do the sulfur as well. Take this explorer back down there. I'm getting pretty excited for 1.0, boys. They haven't released any information about it since I think they're all back from vacation this week. So maybe Friday we'll get a video from them. From them boys at Coffee Stains Studios, but hopefully they'll be putting some information out soon, because they said they were going to start doing some reveals and some alerting to various things, changes. I mean, they've already done a little bit, but they alluded to the fact that they were going to do a lot more. This looks like a fucking crater. Is that just iron? Yeah, that iron just... Did it fall from the sky? Is that a meteorite? I would expect that to be SAM ore or something. I don't know. Squeeze under. Nice. Follow the river on back. Ooh, big ramp, big jump. Can I get this slug? No, I don't have enough space for slugs right now. I'm gonna need slugs, but... Itchy. Yep. Woo, we're good. All right, here we are. Let's get our blueprint out. Started it off real wrong. Definitely not. Or if I could place like a foundation to snap this to. Alright, so it is just a tick too far out. That looks about as perfect as it can be. Okay. Of course, it's going to be just a bit off. Ugh. Maybe bring this down a quarter wall. We'll start with one. We'll see what that does. How is that too long? If these are okay. I guess it's just a little bit on the long side. I mean, that looks just as good as the other way did, so. Let's do that. Well, did you bring that all the way up here for me to throw? You gotta bring it here, and I will. Come here. Brought up a little bell toy that she likes to play with. You can always hear it jingle, and then if you point out that you see her with it, she'll drop it and sit there and stare at you because she doesn't like to be noticed. Okay. We just want to bring it close enough that you know we want you to throw it. He's a big fetcher. She loves to fetch, so, I mean, It's always a safe bet to assume she wants you to throw something. Can't really see under that one, so I'm going to leave it. Those ones are fine as well. Let's fill in these signs. That's accurate right there. Man, there's just barely enough clearance there. That's nice. I like how that worked. Go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that wire is wired in with the switch. Well, no, that's a double outlet there, so that was just power. So I beat Malenia and Elden Ring the other day, only after 500 hours of game time because I'm bad at Souls games and scared of a boss that creates a meme like, let me solo her. I mean, if you're going to be afraid of something, that's probably a smart idea to be afraid of that. Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's hooked up to the miner and the switch, so I can just hook this up to the miner. I don't need to worry about wiring anything else. And then I need... What was that other one? Was that 300? So I need 132 per minute extra. Hi, kitty. Did I leave my power shards? I did. We left our power shards back at the O, bunny. What an oversight. That means we're going to have to go all the way back and get them. Yes, I know. Sounds like a lot of work, doesn't it? Good friends today. We are great friends today. Okay, so let's go find some slugs, I guess. Well, you could do that, but I am here. Exactly. She knows what I really want to do, which is nothing. It's okay. There's plenty of slugs in this area. I just need to go get them. One of them was here. Yes. Okay, how are you up there on the... What? Excuse me? But what the fuck was that? How did you get on the mountain? The fuck, man? Dare you get on his rock? Apparently so. I need these slugs though, bro. Bunny, I'm not trying to get you to bite me. Just trying to pet you. Now you're biting again. Here, let me... Nope. Okay. let me get the slug, okay? He surely cannot get on the rock 2 times in a row. Also, I can't fucking see because you're in my way. You were laying down so nice and cute. Let's see if I can get this one as well. Famous last words there. Surely he can't do it twice in a row. I mean, it seemed to have worked. He didn't. Alright. There's 2 slugs. I need probably at least 3 just to be safe. If I can find a 3rd one, that would be ideal. Might be some... Nope. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it, password. How is this getting me more stuck? Oh. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go around this way, I guess. Gotta be another slug here somewhere. Hup! Nailed it. Haven't explored up here very much. So there could be one up in this area. Ramp. Nailed it. Terrific. Giant spitter. There's a bunch of bees protecting one. I don't really want to... And a giant spitter. Good God. I don't really want a piece of that. Yeah, back here is where I have not spent much time. Stinky plants there. See if I can finesse a Hudgens these boys. Hup. Got one of them. Got one of them. That was fantastic. Whew. He'll be back. He's fine. He'll walk it off. Don't worry. Okay. Ahuhat has confirmed my order. Look at them go. Go over here and, I don't know, maybe see if there's more slugs. Like the villain throws you off the roof in Spider-Man games. They'll be fine. No, I think they spawn back up here at some point. I don't kill people. Sling! Alright, I want to pass without bothering you guys as much as possible, so just bear with me here. Good God. Look at all the animals over here. No shit. I should just encapsulate all of this and sell tickets. So I want that purple slug, obviously. I don't know how I'm going to do this. want to be careful because I'm pretty sure this is a bottomless pit right there. Yep, that area. So can I get up on this ledge somehow? This is why I miss the old Explorer. Because the old Explorer would have just been up there already. I wouldn't even had to have tried. Joe built a zoo. The Satisfactory playthrough. You can give me money and I'll go build the zoo. Maybe over here is going to be a better way to do it. I just got to be careful not to fall off. Okay, so this could be kind of a ramp over to that ledge. Nothing like a little good explorer parkour to start your day, right? This is not going to work. Huh. Nope. Stupid ass bees. Be careful, otherwise I'm going to be fighting them before too long. Okay, this is not going to work. There's nothing really on the left side that's going to do much for me either. Excuse me, sir. Sorry. Can I fit in here? Not really. Oh, here comes an autosave. Oh. I mean, that was something. Here's an autosave. Ooh. Brain Blast. If I can get out of the Explorer, sneak around this rock to the left here, and then around to the right. Just barely get up on that ledge, hide in that bush, harvest the slug. Maybe. I hope. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Alright, I think I'm safe for now. Well, they're hissing. Oh, there's the running pause. Back to the car. Back to the car. Yeah, they were coming for me. Okay. We wait for them to walk away again. Where are they going? Alright, that one's walking away. Good. That one. Follow him. Good. Keep going. Don't turn back this way. Keep going that way. Are you... What do you... Why are you stuck? Okay, good. Their backs are turned. Hurry, 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 hurry. Nailed it. Get to the car. Yes. It's the heist of a century. Let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, folks. Pardon me. They'll never catch me. They can show me all the video evidence they want. I was never even here. Oh, man. That was a great heist. They didn't expect the Joe to just come out of nowhere and jack their steed. Okay. Now, woo! We get to a safe spot, which over here should be relatively safe, I believe. There's no animals guarding these nodes, I'm pretty sure. Let's just back it up. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Here. Okay. Craft bench. Slugs. Not enough space. Oh no. Nope. Shit, that gave me 9 shards. Goddamn, boy. Just a good amount of shards. Okay. Mission accomplished. Now let's go back to that coal miner. Get it amped up to produce the correct amount of coal. And then when I turn it on, it should spit out, I think it was 432. I'm going to stop by this one and just double check. Double check, triple check. 432. $4.32 per minute. Per minute. Per minuto. Excuse me, Paul. Excuse me, Hog. Woo! That was a free hog body just chilling there. Where'd it go? Give me that. Sorry about your buddy. I'll make sure he goes to good use. To give me fucking tickets. No animals were harmed in the filming of this production. Especially not for tickets. Absolutely not. Would never do that. I think I first had a down ramp. And then the corner. But there we go. Perfect. Okay, now I simply need to put a merger here. That's not a merger. Well, this is going to be interesting. Maybe I do the same thing as I did before. Get a quarter wall. Where's the quarter walls? I do it the other way. There we go. Yep, that's better. That is definitely better. So this is kicking out 300 per minute. Is that gonna close? It's not closing for some reason. Maybe the Explorer's too close to that door. Well, there it goes. That was weird. Anywho, 300 over there. This one needs to be 132. Yep. Damn. Was hoping to avoid using 3 shards on this one thing, but that's okay. 132. Boom. Gives me my 432. And it's all wired up to be tripped with the switch. Copy this. Paste it here. Okay. There's more coal. Now I just need the sulfur. Double check the oil lines. Ooh, big air. Kick it on. Connect all those lines sequentially. Oh, sorry, sir. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. Yep, I did. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Oh, his buddy's not happy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge, bro. Oh, nailed it. Well, at least some of these are high enough to drive under. I wonder where I should build my base in the 1.0 update. Well, it's not an update. I need to stop saying that. Even the devs were like, "It's not an update, folks. It's the release." I keep saying update too. But I don't know. I'm torn between like the desert here or going over to the northwest side of the map where I haven't spent a lot of time. Like up in here, because there's going to be a lot of stuff added up in here that isn't there at the moment. So I don't know. I don't know. That was a good start to the J turn. Maybe not so strong of a finish, but okay. So now I'm in a bit of a sticky predicament situation because I left my car at the O. I guess I do need one more car over there. 3 were good. So do I take a car from the main base and drive it over there? Oh. Decisions. Decisions. That's a lot today. D Chisens, D Chisens. Alright, so since I'm here, I can make these proteins into capsules. I don't have any other power shards hiding out in here anywhere. Yeah, we'll just take a car from here and go to the O. And then we'll hit the sulfur on the way over. which is very close to the coal over here, but it's not quite in the same spot, so I'm going to have to stop a little sooner. Can't remember exactly where. I know there's a couple nodes on the left side here, but there's one on the right. If that's a pure, I think I'm good with a Mark II miner. I need to craft some portable miners, but I think I'm good if it's a pure. All right, sulfur. Where you at? Scan it up here. Is that it right underneath me? Yep. Well, that worked out well. Okay. Pure. So I could probably overclock those. That one's just a normal. That one's not even a pure either. No. Bring power down from here. And I feel like this should be a custom job since they're just so close to each other. I can't even do one of them. Oh, it's good that I'm down here because I need to fix all these anyway. Alright. I guess I gotta kill this boy. Get out of the weeds and shit so I don't have to wade through that to get your corpse. That'll do. Okay, we'll put a power line right here for now. Let's grab foundation. Is that going to be centered up? I need a equipment workshop. Need at least 4 of them, I think. Space inventory, of course. Let's get rid of that one for sure. I mean, it's going to be off just a little bit. And yeah, either way I do it, it's going to be off just a little bit. But honestly, it's not a bad thing because I do need to merge both of these. Maybe I even go up one more foundation, if that's even possible. Let's try it. Nope. What about one more? Frame floor up. Nope. Well, that right there would do it. So I just need to stare at the thing. It'll automatically go to the floor portion. Okay. I like that. But then do I want them to face each other is another thing. Is there space in my inventory for this? Oh yeah, I do. That works. Yeah, because I used the miners, that's why. Oops. God damn it, Joe. If I point them directly at each other, I'm going to need to rotate that one more tick, maybe? Something like that. Delete all of this for now. There we go. And then here's where I could utilize something like our corner bullshittery. It's not exactly centered, is it? That would be centered. Don't exactly like that. It doesn't quite look like it's supported, but I mean it goes across the hole, so it should be fine, right? So right now I have under 180. If I fully overclock that, yep, then I got, yeah, I'm gonna have to use all this, aren't I? For the extra 132.
Double cheeked
Double cheeked up
on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Thursday afternoon. So, the infrastructure is going to be a bitch and a half for sure. Do that. Back from camp rummage sale setup. Sounds like all kinds of fucking work. Whee! I don't like that, but I'll think of a different way. First, I just need to get these miners set up. These are gonna be super clippy no matter fucking what, aren't they? Can I maybe offset each of them? That might work better. I don't know. Autosave, we almost forgot to drink. So this miner shroud I'm going to have to clear out of my to-do list because that is basically done and over with. I don't need it. My order is on the way with my hoo-hots. Okay. Place. There it is. I also know things that were a pair of mid-century chairs marked $15 each, but I thought it was too low. Looked them up, going for $7.25 a pair online. Pleated auction prices. Goddamn. Yeah, they raised the price on those a little. Absolutely. You're a much better person than I am. I probably would have bought them at that price. Okay, so that was the original facing. We'll try 2 ticks out. Sale is to benefit our camp. I mean, that's more of a guideline, I think. Collectible items be priced in such a way that a personal collector will feel they've got a real deal, but a flipper or antique dealer won't fuck with it because it's too high for them to make a profit when they want by flipping it. That's just when they start to barter with you. They got to dicker a bit. I mean, that's just how it works. Joke had to be made. Okay. So I got that. I'll bring them around like that. That one's more off than the other one. Some items I also said they needed to look into, and yeah, 50 to 100 pair of vintage pieces of vintage glassware. Goddamn. A lot of high dollar items there. I'm not sure what I'm going for with this. I like offsetting them like this, but also I could angle them towards that. Not quite far enough. There's also a lot of regular rummage sale junk and stuff. Well, yeah, you're gonna have some of that. Almost got to. Of course, that's not gonna work. Why would that work? Not every vintage thing is worth big money, but certain things are. That's for sure. So if I'm not doing that, maybe about there. This might be an appropriate distance away. That would be. Okay. Problem with vintage things is even if it's worth money, you have to find the right market where people would be willing to spend said money. Ain't that the truth? People don't want to spend their money. Like, ever. People are very stingy. In this economy? 100%. 100%. Ooh, my order was dropped off already? That's okay. It's good. I probably need to go eat anyway. So, this is coming along quite nicely, I believe. I'm going to hop down here. I'm going to get some walls. I'm going to block myself in case there are any wild animals out there looking to get an easy mark, but I'm going to take my dinner break now. It is about 6:15, 6:20. Probably be about 45 to an hour or so, give or take. We'll see. But I shall return. Be right back. If we got something that I know is more valuable, I'm going to suggest it be marked higher than 25 cents for $5. We definitely have people who are big collectors as they come in here and are looking for stuff. Oh, for sure. Enjoy your food. I will, Pizza Boy. I'm pretty hyped. Blue Hot's never bad, so see you in a bit.
Guess we all know now because we lit the sign. Tell us how to live, but don't forget your lines. Read between the lines, lining with all the people. The flashy, shining people, let them take us by the hand. you guys watch a documentary called Chili Birds? Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people violently sharing. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now, cork shot up, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now.
turn off the lights. My racing mind in the pale moon's glow, searching for something only the night knows.
This is all painted with robot eyes, glowing monsters under darkened skies. Oh, shuffling feet, Gears grind, sparks fly. Marching through the night. Gears grind, sparks fly. Marching through the night. Gears grind, dreams die.
chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of people filing their shit. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now. Cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying an object in one foul splat. Right smack flat, 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 right. Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching, screaming, and pounding and pounding and banging and clanging and banging, all coming down right smack flat, destroying
Hey,
one foul
I'm back again. Much hoo-hots fuller than I was before.
crashing an object in one foul
Um, whew, it's good. That was good shit. Tell you what. All right. So I feel as though this is a this is nice. This is good. Yeah. Okay. So we've got that there. Now I'm gonna need walls and a door. Could put my door just right up here. So to do that, I'm going to put a double ramp down. Spaghetti Saucerer is back. Listen here, you little shit. This is so little spaghetti you don't even know, okay? You haven't even seen my final form. What's up, J-Dog? What are you up to tonight? What are you getting into, bro? If I start off with walls like that, right? Then we're gonna go kind of like our other. Actually, you know what? Here, let's put this down. Here for reference. Just put the walls all around the base. Just like so. I'm gonna need some ramps. Just gonna run these wires all the way around real quick. Because I'm tired of not floating when I should be floating. And want to be floating. There we go. Alright, so we've got
Anybody
a
up
4
for
meter there.
spaghetti?
I am so ready for spaghetti. I don't think you're ready for spaghetti. Damn it, Pizza Boy. You're supposed to be on my side for this. So why don't we do that? And then an 8 meter? Shit, you right? How did I get that so far off? The 8 meter regular wall? Or regular ramp? Like this. Okay. Well, things are gonna get fucky here a little bit. Not bad. This is definitely high enough. High enough to have a roof on it. Doesn't really have to be all that fancy of a roof or a building. I mean, even these I can nudge in. If I walk up and they open, they're going to come to about there anyway. It's right about there. That looks even. That's perfect. Did I not delete this fucking... No, I just deleted the connection. I didn't delete the actual pole, now that I think about it. Okay. Get him there. Get him here. Here. Okay. There we go. That's good. And that's good there. I think that's good there, right? It's clean. That's really all I'm looking for here is I just want it to be clean. Pour a hole in a glass roof. Dumb. Could maybe do some ramp stuff to keep that from being just a big ol' square in the middle of the thing. So it just goes right out the roof. It'll go up and I'll get it riding on here somewhere. I should really figure out which side the coal is on so I can avoid that. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Off to a good start here. This. Nah, because then I can't get it to line up with the corner well enough, and then it gets a little goofy and screwy. So then instead of that, I want my typical design there, probably. Oop, where did that go? Yeah, we'll get that when we delete that blueprint, I guess. Okay. Just do that so that that corner doesn't just look like it's chilling there for no reason. um Guess I need it to start there so I can get this on the right level. Nope, wrong one. I mean, that's fine, but I'm gonna just block that with a billboard anyway, so this to sulfur. Man, why does that look so shitty? Okay, that's cool, I guess. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess that's fine. One. That's kind of cool. And then I can probably just do the same thing that I did there. Okay. Nudge these over. Hit that up. Get rid of this. No, I'm gonna need that so I can place the ramps correctly. And then Guess I just plop these on the corner. Well, hi there, kitty cat. Okay. This is a little fucky here. I probably want to put some walls on top of them. Like so. And maybe... Oh, there's a slug right there. I'll be damned. That works. We'll just put signs all over the fucker. Oh man, here comes an autosave already. There we go, so we drink. Pet kitty, who is just slung over my belly. Just hanging out, having a little belly to belly contact tonight. Nothing wrong with that. It's team building. It's bonding. Okay. Autosave done. Keep on going. You know, I enjoy my designing on this building, and just in general, the design I'm putting into a lot of these outbuildings. But it also really doesn't make any sense. Nobody's ever going to be out here to see this fucking thing. Except for me, I mean... Go. Those are all painted. Wonderful. Oh. I guess I did that right. Gonna need that one. Yeah, that should be fine. That really defeats the purpose of my door. BI. But up by 2 meters. Mad lad, go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yep, 2 more. Okay. Okay. I think I like that. I don't know why I took the time to float through the door. There's no windows yet. Okay. So now we'll get some windows. That should be centered there. Except it's at the wrong height.
It's a
That's
bold
better.
strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Always a bold strategy. What did I do here? I guess I needed to do that one instead. Have to go walk the Kia dealership and retrieve your car. That sounds awful. There's a window there, right? Yes, good. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Ready?
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically,
Guess I gotta start them from the top each time. That's dumb. These ones I should just be able to. Yeah. Okay, bye, Kitty. Good news, they were able to perform all of the recall warranty work except for one thing. It didn't have enough of the anti-theft ignition upgrades to finish that today. It's fine unless you plan to have your car stolen in the next 24 hours. Inadvisable, I mean, for sure. That. If I were to try and get it to go God. Like that, walking to the Kia dealership is definitely a move. It's a manual transmission, so it's already fairly safe. Yeah, probably. I didn't mean for that to look like a W, but I guess I'm not like disappointed that it is. All right, how do we feel about this? This looks good, right? It's a nice little self-enclosed mining station. Dealership is about 4 blocks from me. I know the one. I knew where you were. I knew exactly where you were going with that one. Yeah. There's an old Kia commercial a long time ago on the radio that used to be, we want to see you in a Kia, and I'm not sure why, but that lives in my head rent free. Joe. It's these right. Just like that. Oh, that one worked perfectly. I guess I didn't have to overlap them or anything. Let me rethink this one. It's fair. 4 blocks, I'd do the same thing. Fuck that, I'd make them come pick me up. Paid you guys a bunch of money for my car. You come get me. Come on, bro. There we go. I can hit the right buttons, I'll be having these all painted up in no time. Oh my god, I can't do anything today. Terrible. Not like they don't have vehicles there that could come get you. Exactly. Also, I'm just not a walker. It's not what I do. Any amount of blocks. Sorry, kids. It's all warranty and recall work, which is the only reason I took it to dealership instead of trying to mechanic. It cost me $0. Yeah, so this is done. Now I just need to put the switch in there. That is going to allow me to operate this remotely. Put that somewhere in here. Let's get a double outlet right here, maybe. Of course, I'm missing high-speed connectors, but methinks I can craft a couple real quick. Am I really that low on quick wire, dude? What the fuck? Where's the closest Caterium node? $150 meters that way? Hot dog, let's go. With the one up here on the cliff? Seems to be. Of course, there's two spitters there. It's okay, I completely missed anyway. Can I stop moving to put my parachute on, please? Feel like I'm getting there. Maybe. Oh, come on. I can ride that slope up, dude. I totally can. Shit. Alright, so here's the plan. We hover as high as we can. Up here, we switch to our parachute. We glide in under cover of darkness. And, you know, steal their Caterium. Walk away. Is easy enough for now. Ow. $27 pieces of ore. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. Oh my god, these guys have great aim. Alright, well. Sorry, bud. Can't let this fly. They do not like me. They'll respawn. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll respawn. I don't know how much ore I need, but I mean, probably 100 or so. Let's just craft it up here since I'm up here. $85. That's perfect. I think I needed 70 some to make this thing. Love how you're like, they'll respawn, it's fine with any creature, considering in order to respawn they effectively have to die, be killed. Yeah, but they're immortal though. I mean, they remember me. Trust me. They do. I can build the priority switch now. Yay. Thank you, Spitters. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. Okay. What do you mean invalid aim look? Oh, I could only put it on a pillar. Okay. Come back, your last memory. This will be of you shooting them to death. Sounds like they're making friends. We're making the best of friends, bro. You don't even know. Okay, do I want to leave this pillar here, honestly? Not really. And I don't really want that to stay there floating, so... Good enough for me. Fuck it. One there, one there. This is, let's see, what did I name that one? Sulfur 2 for turbo TB power. Oh, turbo power. Generators. I think I meant to type TF. Well, for 2 for turbo fuel power gen. Brilliant. This has to be capitalized. What? Done. Okay, now I can't place these fucking things? Okay. God damn it, Joe. Suppose I should probably hook that up before I leave so I don't have to come back.
You guys watch a documentary called Chili. Are they really your friends? And you trust it?
Um,
Good relationship, both men eat chili burgers, and it was just
this is going to be interesting.
my asshole is like a champagne bar right now. Cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now.
I mean, is that... Why don't I just... Why don't I just... There we go. It'll come down a couple. There's an autosave. We're gonna get this finished someday. Someday it will be done. Okay. Save done. How do I want to do this? First and foremost, I need to take my Explorer here. Drive it back down over here. And I think, yeah, the coal is on the inside line until I get closer to the base, then I move it to the outside. So I want to put it on the left side, probably. The car down here. Did it actually place that right? Usually it fucks it up somehow. No, it's good. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now I won't be clipping into any of those pillars. It is just above the seam. These seams are funky though. We'll put it there, above the first seam. Oh, that's going down for power to the coal. I see. It's like, what is that one for? Now I remember. This is very close to just being where it needs to be. Oop. Okay. I need to hover, bro. What if... Say I've got that, right? Get a foundation here. I would say that's centered. So if I do that, right? I come up here. That is the right angle. I don't know why there's a gap there. Maybe I deleted it on accident. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to do this exactly, but I feel like it's going to have to do with walls. This is going to be weird. I don't like that. I mean, that'll work. It's gonna be hard to hide it. Actually, no, it won't. Because I do have that design underneath here. So I could just do that. Just go up from here to the center there. Yeah. Okay. Actually, guess I'm gonna want to nudge this out. Same here. That doesn't have to be angled that way. Boom. It's a thing of beauty. It's so dumb. But you know what? It fucking worked. Yes, I could probably put something like this on there. Guess that's right. Now, do I want the big frame? Why isn't it centering? It's so weird. That doesn't make sense at all, why it's not centered on there. Oh, I think I see. Well, maybe never be able to get it. Just off still. That's a little bigger than the other one. Well, she is what she is now, I guess. I don't even know. Oh yeah, I was maybe gonna. Well, what was I gonna do? What was the point of that? Oh, I was gonna maybe put a support there. I mean, oh, I wonder since it was a steel frame piece, if that's a different. It shouldn't be a different rotation amount, but I mean, you never know. Ugh. Okay, now let's get our wall or our ceiling hanger. Perfect. Okay. Now, I really would like to be able to get that lined up nicely. Wish I could hover all the time. I mean, that's the exact angle that I have here. so that's all. That's all used up correctly. That level? Actually, I think that's more level than the other one was. So I will take that and I will not complain. I should have built that again. That looks to be same angle and everything. Yep, so that should center around it. Do I want... That's not going to support it enough. Oh, that's weird. It's like off kilter a bit. So I want it to be a little bit forward of that. Something like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Whew, this one's a real... This is a real doozy for me today. What the hell? There we go. Now that should sync up. Down below. Get rid of these foundations and this power pole. Well, it's not an exact science, but it works. It worked. Why am I so dark? Like, I am... My lighting is all fuckered up. Try and turn off. Let me open a video broadcast, see what's going on. This is weird. Seems like I'm... Okay. Putting it on performance is nice. How about adding an effect? Auto frame... Eye contact, vignette. The vignette. Let's see. Oh, that's just around the border. No, I don't want a vignette. I don't want to be brighter like that. It's not what I was looking for. That seemed to have fixed the lighting issue. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Well, got that working. Maybe it just needed to auto adjust or readjust or something. I couldn't say. Okay. Anywho, I'm done over here. Let's get the fuck back. Let's get this sulfur hooked up. Let's get those next 3 tiers running. I have this all connected, don't I? Seems like I do. There goes our manta ray. Big lag in this area. I'm pretty glad to be done with it. Always big lag in this area. Bug? Just, yoink! Yep, so I got it all the way down to there. Okay. I have to go through the bee gauntlet again. Not ready for that. Auto save. We drink. I have to either hurry and finish this one or not finish it tonight because I'm not going to sleep if I keep drinking that much caffeine. I should probably sleep tonight too. So there's that. Yep, this is the first ramp. Look at all them cold chickens. Alright, I'm gonna have to be careful because the bees are over here. And they're over there too. They're on the ground. I'm good. They can't get me up here. You know, just gonna tempt some fate. Uh-oh. Out of iron plates? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, let's go get some more iron plates, I guess. Go get the Explorer while we're over here, just to make sure I don't leave it sitting on the road. This is gonna be way faster. Can't really see the building from here. It's just unfortunate because I worked so hard on that. That's alright. We don't really need to see it. It's not for viewing, it's just for existing. Shit. Please be other fuel. Oh, thank God. I would have had enough solid biomass to get me there, but I was worrisome for a second. Okay. Now, I'm fairly certain the east, the other pre-existing sulfur has farther to go than this stuff. But I think the time that it'll take to get to the main base here should be about the same.
I'm trying to have a deep philosophical conversation with you, and all you have on your mind is beep beeps. Basically, I'm the fucking greatest. Remember that entertainment value you were talking about.
All right, got him refilling.
I'm gonna dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highland.
Almost smells funky. Okay, plenty of those. Still plenty of concrete. Let's get some more rods just to be on the safe side. Did I? Did I pop those miners down and not set them to the appropriate amounts? I think I did. That's okay. We'll get it we'll get it sorted out. Where'd my car go? Oh yeah, the car is okay, yeah, because I get it. Get this slug too. You damn right I can. Now, if there's any chance to change the height of this belt again, I think I maybe have another ramp. I want it to be lower or higher than the coal belt. That way, when I do end up running into where the coal belt crosses over to this side that I have the sulfur on currently, I'm not going to have to change the height. Granted, is that going to matter so much? Not really. But I'll care about it. I'll remember it. And I don't have any other ramps before that shit switches over. This is where it's going to be. Pepperidge Farm remembers. They really do. Gonna work out nicely. Snap to the edges, unfortunately. The ramp part would be cool if it would for some reason. I don't know. Some things I want, but I'll never have. You went back and fixed the spelling. I thought you were just being facetious about with the spelling. But no, you just went back and switched the spelling. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, it's good that I have to come back and look at the numbers coming out of those miners anyway. I mean, I'll have to come out almost that far to get the Explorer back still, so, like, it'll be fine. It's okay. Yep, not gonna clip into any of the pillars. Neither is this. I'm gonna run out of encased industrial beams, which is fortunate because I just went back to look at storage stuff, and I meant to look at that and get more, but I didn't because I'm a fucking moron sometimes. Uh-oh. There we don't go. Oh my god. Building is difficult, you know that? It's really fucking tough sometimes. Oh. Enjoying myself. Honestly, like, let me be real for a moment here. Every time I go on a bathroom break, I just stare at myself in the mirror and remind myself of how much fun I'm having. That's all I do. Shit, I don't have enough. I mean, it's not gonna clip here anyway, so... Honestly, I'm so close to the thing, I may as well just finish out the mounts. These spitters. These guys won't respawn, I don't think, because I already took their hard drive. So if I can avoid killing those boys, it would make me happier. Will be nice too, because then I can kind of start getting how all this should work set up. Oh, I just have them okay. I guess I'll do that. Not sure why I had it set up that way, but whatever. Let's grab a bunch more encased beams. So it'll be coming in from here. Basically. It's about right here. Oh yeah, I put a wall hole there. Do I want to put another wall hole here? These walls per se, but some quarter walls would be good, right? This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Okay, so from the wall hole here, how far up? Please no. You got that wet, I got that crash. At 8 fucking 34. See how much progress we lost. See how much progress we lost. Every fucking time, bruh. Never fails. 18, I lost about fucking 15 minutes of progress. Fuck. Son of a bitch. God damn it. It's not a Joe stream without at least one game crash. It's just not. Fuck me. Damn. This is the run, I swear, guys. It is the run, I promise. 100%. 100%. I'm going to fix it. I really have no choice but to fix it. Go removal. That's cool. It's not what I'm looking for, but that's cool. Seriously, I'm all the way the fuck back here again. Oh. It's not that bad. It could have been worse.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Could have been worse. I could have already had it switched on, which I was beeline towards switching it on and everything. I was maybe 10 minutes away from that point. And if I got it all functional and it's all working and then it crashed and didn't save, ooh, people were dying. Alright. So we still have no fuel in this. Put some fuel in it. We're going to go check the goddamn numbers up here.
You guys watch a documentary called Chili Peppers. Are they really your friend and introspective? Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and
Yes, boy.
2.5 hours of people fighting.
I'm going to miss him because I didn't get close enough to the power. God damn it.
My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now.
Nope, of course I didn't. 300 and 132. For a grand total of 432. Done. At least I got all this figured out before the crash because all this was so annoying. Yeah, I don't have a lot of steel plates or encased beams, so we're gonna run back to the main base since we're closer to that, and we're gonna get the materials. We're gonna finish this goddamn belt. We're gonna turn on the power station, and we're all gonna bask in the glory. I can see it now. I can see it now. Good God, man. What a downer.
Crashing and thrashing, booming and banging, screeching and screaming and pounding and pounding.
Quick, someone clip that before we get the result. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys did that to me. Oh, ears are so itchy too. Everything's itchy. I'm so upset. So upset. Okay. Inventory management time. Some power shards. Some DNA capsules for the trash. Get this Joe a Zyrtec. Get this Joe a fucking Xanax. Okay. I don't need my radio control units. And I don't remember where they were going. I think they were going here, but I don't remember. Cocktail of both. It's fine. I don't need to clear those out of my inventory. I've got enough space for everything. Although I could put my turbo motors in here because I don't need those. I'm going to fill out my... Why is there just a stack of quick wire on the ground? What? Past, was that you? What a bastard, man. Okay. Encased beams. Gonna take another couple hundred of them. Gonna take our iron plates. We're gonna get rods. Top off our cable. Our wire is good. I don't really need anything else, I hope. Don't itch. Even if you did, you wouldn't care. Exactly. You know what I'm after here. You know what the end goal is. Also, not be fucking exhausted all the time. That's a goal. How about that? Wouldn't that be great? Ugh. Let's fucking finish this thing strong. Not being exhausted all the time? What's that? Maybe you're anemic as fuck like me. No, every time I've had my blood checked for anything, they've said it was the best blood they've ever seen. My veins are perfect for drawing blood, so they draw a lot. They haven't checked for any of that. I mean, that's general stuff they check for when they check for that. They didn't see any of that, is what I meant to say. So, calm down, Donald Trump. Listen here. I have had many people tell me how good my veins are. Not even doctors, just people that, like, people I know that work in nursing and shit. It's always a weird compliment to receive, but I get it a lot. I had the best blood they've ever seen. It's like the apex of bloods. You fucking know it. Don't act like you don't know it to be true, okay? Search your feelings. Okay, let's leave the Explorer, like, right here. Doesn't know what the word apex means, let alone how to use it properly. You can use words properly? I mean, proper? Fuck, man. I'm ready to go to sleep. I think I was all the way the fuck up here just before this bridge. Can't use words. Probably. Most people can. Or you will try. I will word as I must. Okay. So at least now I have the confidence that I have enough materials to finish this all up. We'll see if I can back that up by the time we get down to it, but, you know. Bees, nobody asked you, okay? Nobody wanted your opinions. That's why you're B's, not A's. Nailed it. Critters are really out for you today. They are. Basically every day. Better bust out your assault candy cane. It's got a bump stock. Ever heard of tiger blood? Weak, no good, very bad blood. My blood, it's like people have said, smart people. Medical people say if it's the blood of a golden god. I swear, you can ask anybody. I mean, it's facts. 100%. Okay, provided I stay off the dick of the fucking wildlife, we got a clean shot to the O base. There it is. Still a little too coherent in text form, but that's more accurate. Okay, let's hurry up and get through this before we crash again. No Joe's guarantees. God, I can't even pun right today. Everyone has said it, I swear to God. If somebody works with drawing blood and stuff, they mention my vein. I'm not even talking about my blood per se. It's just my veins. My veins are good. And then every doctor has always said that I'm the healthiest boy they've ever seen, so I don't know what else to tell you guys. I'm not trolling right now. This is not a drill. We ain't talking about practice. This is real life. Blood was actually mostly great, except for the whole definitely absolutely positive not enough iron. I don't know why this makes me think of it, but there's a scrub scene. Then they put a blue ribbon on you and declare you best in show. No, because nobody checked my balls or looked at my tail or anything, or I didn't even get a treat. So like, I didn't get any kind of special treatment. Just took some blood and said, "Nah, you're a healthy kid. Get the fuck out of here. Get back to work." I was like, "Oh well, thanks." Yeah, your name is super German. Oh yeah, my last name? No, your first name. Oh, my Irish first name? That's cool. Thanks, I guess. Fucking doctors, man. Tell you what. The scrub scene, JD's really obsessed with figuring out why one of his patients died. And he's talking to the guy that is going to do the autopsy. And he's standing there eating a sandwich and stuff. And then later, they have another scene together where he's asking all these questions about, well, did you check for this? Did you check for that? And the guy's response was, I don't know. I didn't check for all those basic things because I'm horrible at my job. Phlebotomists love me. Apparently I'm an easy stick. That's what I'm saying. Any phlebotomy experts out there, and it doesn't even have to be in a medical setting. If you know somebody, they will point that out every fucking time. It's who they are. It's what they do. Sorry, phlebotomists. Don't cancel me. Gonna get canceled by the bloodsuckers. Real easy to put it in you. Oof. Oof. I want that written on my headstone. Gatorade. It was real easy to put in him. Okay. God damn. I need to figure out what I'm doing here again. Okay. Let's get one of these boys. Perfect. Figure out how to do this. Actually, if I put this there, those are actually unnecessary because, yeah. That's just the wire going from all that. Okay. Okay. So I should be able to go straight from there all the way up here, right? Absolutely. Is it not quite centered on the edge of this? How would this look? Perfect. Easier than expected. Now I just need this one to line up there. Something like that. And hopefully this will, well, minimal clipping is good. I like that. And this goes here. Okay, boom. Nailed that. Are these supposed to be rotated that way? I don't think so. Oop. Okay, I'm gonna save this because that should be it. Let me try again. I have very fair skin and prominent veins that don't roll, and my blood is not sluggish. They can fill a whole vial in a few seconds. Is that high blood pressure? You saying your veins are squirters? Oh, that might be one of the dumbest things that's coming out of my mouth in a long time. Woo! Weird flex, but alright. Jesus Christ. What did you expect? I mean, who are you talking to? Whew. That's funny shit. Go. Dogecoin is up to 98.98 cents. Or 9.8 cents, I think. Yeah. All right. I fixed the numbers on the... What I'm taking away from this is that if I was ever attacked by vampires, most of us are fucked. I mean, kinda. They might just like how easy it is to get the blood out and say, fuck it, you get to live. I mean, just maybe. This is the wrong color. This is O base. O base is concrete colored. Okay. I should be able to flip these switches now coal first, and then the sulfur after a few seconds, maybe like 30 seconds. Everyone with all that perfect, easily droppable are going to be prime targets. Let me just double check the oil first on those top 3 floors and make sure it's going to work. Otherwise, I'll have to retool something. Because if in all that time the oil didn't flow up here, then there's an issue. But I think it did. I think these are all full. Those are all full. Also, we're playing Scrubs. The ME is always good for some salty banter. Maybe we are the vampires, mister. Just full to the brim of blood. Okay. So before I get the sulfur and company heading this way, I'm going to connect. Well, yeah, I'm going to connect the ends. Oh shit, I never went through and did junctions on these. I need to do that first. This is why I don't leave the city. There are apparently vampires out there. I mean, this is a city too, Pizza Boy. Alright? You just calm down over there. Once I put these junctions on, then we should be good to go. Connect 4 on each, well, 2 on each line. 8 per floor to start off. And since I'm over here, I may as well connect these on the ends. The last 2 on each side. Vampires are definitely in the city. It's way easier to hide among the masses in a homicide-happy metropolis. Metrocity. Okay. Next floor. Also, larger municipalities with 24/7 culture means never having to work too far to find dinner after dark. I mean, that's fair too. But they don't eat dinner. They eat dinner. Yes, they is what I meant to say, not we. They. Creepy paper. Creepy paper. When's that last season of What We Do in the Shadows supposed to come out? I thought they had a release date, but I don't remember what it was or where I saw it. Bruv, it's gonna be like 74 degrees tomorrow. Definitely not we. I didn't say that. Nope. Definitely didn't say that. Not bearing my fangs or anything. Okay, the last 2 on each row. Out of copper sheets. Fucking gorgeous outside right now. 76 right now, I think it says. That's pretty nice. Get a bunch of these. Walked to the Kia. It was beautiful. Well, my watch says it's 84 out there for some reason. That's strange. Okay. One more floor. Overnight is supposed to be 69 and rainy. Nice. I wouldn't mind some rain. It's been a little while since we've had like nice peaceful rain, not blow your fucking ass off rain. Not you're gonna hydrate and you're gonna like it, motherfucker, rain. Forget this one. Got the other one, right? Yep, he's good. Woo! All right, these boys are all connected as far as, or as connected as I want them to be at the moment. Seems like my coal is still holding strong too, even. Except I don't know how I'm suddenly producing like 1.8 or 1.2 more megawatts. Like right here. 95 out of nowhere. Why does that keep happening? One of my other power stations is having an issue. I mean, I can check all these coal generators again, but I don't think those are the issue. That one's down to now, yeah, 10. Those are all good. And if they were running out of water, they would be accumulating more coal than they had before. They are not, so far, as it seems. Oh, they're all good. They're all Gucci membrane. So I don't know what the fuck. Shit, bruv, I don't know. Okay, well. Guess it's time to turn them on. See what happens. I do have to go get the Explorer still. That I left sitting on the road out here. And I also have to take it back to the main base because that's where it originates from. And then I'll have to walk the bridge over to the O. Honestly, I could probably just parachute out there. Be a little faster, I bet. Very tired Joe up in this bitch. Why didn't I just walk out here to begin with? Fuck driving the car, leave it where it was. Who knows? Who knows? I guess we never will. Alright, take it back to the main base. This music is really just... It's a good vibe. Didn't I end up getting this hard drive? Yes, I did. Venture towards me, bees. Am I in my impenetrable car now? You dumb fucks. Lambs to the cosmic slaughter. Almost drove right off the road there. Alright, hitch a ride up to the top. Oh, fuck, man. Damn, Joe. I think I'll try and go like another hour or so, maybe. Something like that. my research trees here. Not my research trees, but my hub tiers. Oh, I literally just have one left. Okay. That's cool. And I guess I gotta select that, but I'm way far off from having any of that stuff. I'd just have to buy it at this point. And I'd rather not, so maybe someday I'll build that stuff. I don't know. Let's load up here. Yes, I can. Whee! To see how I can get up there, parachute down the most efficient way. Can't believe I still don't have this ring of power poles powered yet. Up. Nailed it. Oh, I can totally zipline. That'd be so quick. Let's do that. I always forget the goddamn zipline. I don't know why. Those super tall fucking oil towers. Oh, I still didn't go fix that leg yet either. To try and remember to do that. Tall ass oil towers. My water tower's not even that tall, man. Oh, fuck. Those should be... I mean, they're a good deal higher than the top floor even of that. So I shouldn't have any problems with back pressure or anything like that. It should just flow right up to the machines. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out. But I feel like it should be good. See, now I don't have any extra production. And I'm wondering if maybe there was some random turbo fuel in one of the machines that was produced. Because I think I did have... I think I tested it at one point and sent some sulfur and coal to all these different assemblers. So there might have been a little bit, just enough to like burn for a half a second, which would give me my, extra 15 or whatever megawatts. I don't know. I'm just spitballing there. Fill that in. Okay, moment of truth. Let's turn these bitches on. Coal first. Let that sit for like 30 seconds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not gonna sit here and count that entire time. second. See which one shows up first. Probably the sulfur, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, coal has to come from all the way up here. Sulfur from here. Honestly, the sulfur might be behind now. With a 30-second head start. I think maybe I misjudged the distance, because that is a pretty far distance for it to go. I could have totally put those ones on the right down underneath so they match the ones on the left, but where's the fun in that? The suspense is killing me. They're gonna get here eventually. Dude. This one just isn't loading very well for me. Oh, because those are Mark 5s. Oh, here's coal on this side. Sulfur? Sulfur? Where you at, Sulfur? Well, looks like I'm going to be bailing a bunch of coal out of the lines. Maybe I can turn the sulfur off, or turn the coal off for like 20 seconds. Better be Mark 4. So that's what everything else is. Yeah, these are going to be full. Alright, let's just turn the coal off. There's about 30 seconds-ish now. Turn it back on. This sulfur is still not here. Okay. There it is. Yeah, really, I should have given the sulfur a head start, if anything. Wow.
You guys watch a documentary called Joey. Are they really your friend and interested?
Day now?
Look at the relationship of
There it is.
chili burgers, and it was just 2.5 hours of
Okay, and as long as this is still flowing, it's not clogged up anymore. That's a good sign. Going up here. Coal and sulfur on this floor. Coal and sulfur on this floor. Coal and sulfur on this floor. Okay. Okay, so that's good. It's a good sign. Everything's going where it should be going. Except for the fact that these are full of coal. Put 50 coal back in there because I did turn it off for 30 seconds. This is getting the appropriate materials. It is starting to produce. Ooh. And that means our power is starting to rise. Great. Okay. So now I need to go over here, get the excess coal out of these assemblers. Damn, boy.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy.
Damn! Oh, I love that sound bit. The classic. Take the 100, put 50 in. Fuck, man. Alright, we'll trash one of those and put 50 in. And here comes an autosave, and currently we are in the process of not having that coal. So give or take 20 more seconds, 15 to 20 more seconds, I think. We should have coal back in the machines. Once that is happening, I can take both the coal and the sulfur back out. Oh, coal is back. So it only used about... Well, it probably used enough on the other ones. We'll look over here. These are not full yet, but they will be soon.
Right. You?
The purple one. She brought both the purple and the orange one up here. God, feel the fetch. I don't know, it's probably fireworks, but I think there's gunshots out there. So these ones are almost full. Once they are and the line gets a little full, pretty full, hopefully all the way full, I'll connect the next 4 per each quadrant or line, so that will give me an extra 8. Better call the cops. I was gonna call you. Well, you didn't bring it close enough for me to throw, but I have a different one here. I just have to move to get it. Oh, kitty cat. Okay, so that one's full, this one's full, the line's not even close to being full. We can let it sit for a while, but all in all, everything seems to be functioning. Which, might I say, is miraculous, considering the way I build. I should cover up the floors just yet, but cop truck has arrived. I don't know if that was a voice to talk issue or if that was just a funny way to say that. That was intentional. Okay. I see. I thought so, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. No, this is a pretty good base. I'm pretty happy. Not done yet, but I'm pretty happy. 32,580. Respectable. I don't think I want to add nuclear onto this building. If anything, I would maybe add another couple rows of turbo fuel, but I don't really want much more on this building. Cop truck brings all the boys to the yard, but only if they've been good on good behavior. Gotta earn that fresh air. That's true. That's fair. I'll allow it. All right, we got sloshing back and forth. That's always fun. Oh, God. Excuse me. Did not get a chance to mute there before it came on. We're good. So we're doing okay coal and sulfur wise on these machines. I don't really need to interfere with that, I don't think. I could. I don't really need to. I think I want to go another like hour, maybe hour and a half here. This is fine. This is so fine. So fine, bro. You don't even know. This is fine. The oil is continuing to flow, and this is the top floor, so we're good.
I'm going to fix it.
I'm gonna fix everything. You you can't even fathom. It's unfathomable. It's unable to be fathomed.
Anybody up for spaghetti?
Jesus Christ, we're going for all the sound alerts today. Many sound alerts as possible. Alright, what can I be doing in the meantime here? It's gonna be a while before these are all full. Spending my challenge points like I don't have to work for them. Well, with a 50-some watch streak, you get extra points, I think. So, there you go. Some to strive to. You'll get there someday, kid. Don't worry. Had to be said. God, it's just fantastic, man. Okay, I think I know what I can do. I want to think about my storage in in 1.0. So if I did that, right? This is actually so much cooler looking than just, okay. This idea has been bopping around in my brain for a number of weeks. Honestly, a couple months. And pretty much like I have the storage down there, I'm just going to put floor holes and have the storage show you what's in each crate. But like, this is the basic premise of it right here. Not falling off the thing, but, you know. So I got to get rid of those so that I can place the floor holes, but well, the floor holes will have to be out a little bit more, which means my storage crates will have to be bumped back just one more. which is fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, really. And then I think, like I said, I'm going to do everything on just one base. So what if I had... What if I made this into, like, sections? One of it's going to be, like, basic materials. One of it's going to be belting materials. One of it'll be something else. I mean, like, computer electronic stuff. Motor stuff, frame, the modular frames and all that progression up through fuse modulars. And then that's like, this is just your storage room. And of course I'd have to embellish and put some things in between each of these because they're not exactly right up next to each other. I could put them up next to each other, but I think it would look better if I embellished in the middle here and put things. But I think that's a lot better than what I have. Especially if it's like a nice wide open space. Not so wide that it's 20 million steps to get from one side to the other to look into each storage crate. But like, I don't know.
Toe itching.
There's a bug in here, but there's not. We're good. We're fine. We'll come back to this in a second. Let me check on this stuff. I mean, these all look pretty fucking full. Did I ignore it for too long? No, not really. Apparently, because we're still producing, and we're not getting backed up on this particular one. Anyway, I should check the others. Nope. He's still flowing. He's not backed up. Still just barely flowing. It's maybe starting to back up soon. But it's, I mean, it's okay if they do back up. I want them to back up a bit. They're very close to it. This much we know. They were these guys. I'll check them in about 5 minutes here. Okay. So if we have that, we could also have it enclose into like a point. That could be interesting. Okay. So I'm going to need to do some research for this, because I've got an interesting idea. If I've got raw materials and everything, I mean, everything you can have in your inventory, except for, I mean, of course, your beaters and these things. I don't care about that stuff, but everything you generally would have in your regular inventory. raw materials, craftables, things like that. Everything except power shards, the work in progress stuff. I wonder how many crates that would need. Because I want what I wanted to do. This is gonna be a hungry project, but I think it could be cool. I want to build storage crate for everything, and every belt leading to that storage crate is going to be a full fucking belt. Doesn't matter what tier belt I own. If I only own tier 3, it's 270 per minute of my craftables. If I only own tier 4, it's 480. If I only own tier 1, it's 30. Whatever it is, max out my belts. Everything is going to have its own dedicated sink. And then by the time I need to construct a bunch of other things with those materials, I'll be able to siphon off of that stuff and build off of that stuff. Now, it's going to be difficult when it comes to things like computers or, you know, radio control units is going to be a bitch and a half. But it's going to help. It's going to be good for, like, longevity. I'm going to be able to upgrade and continue building a lot more things a lot later in game by just running an overflow runoff of, like, computers. If I have 780 per minute circuit boards being produced, like, I can produce so many computers with that. So those things are getting full. We'll go through and connect 2 more generators on each side. I don't know. These might be the ravings of a madman. that you know, honestly, they are. I'm not gonna say might. They're the ravings of Mad Lad. But I really want to go all out for 1.0, dude. This has been my game for a long ass time. And I want to do right by it, you know? I don't know, man. I'm ambitious. And then when I get to conundrums like, well, how the fuck am I going to build 4,000 assembly director units per minute? Or just 4,000 units? It doesn't matter. I can hook them up and build some small amount. Let it go for 4 hours, whatever, but I'm using runoff of what I already have constructed. I think that's a pretty good trade. Alright, so he's not backed up anymore. That's good. Oh my god, but he got a lot of compacted coal backed up. So did he. Holy shit. Okay. I need to hurry up. I need to stop talking and thinking and get these all connected. Man, I whiffed on this when I wasn't watching it. I was dreaming of 1.0 plans. I have a crazy idea equals I'm about to break everything. No, not break. Maybe seriously injure or maim, but never break. Hit you with the old Dobby flex. Oh, I wasn't gonna kill you. Oh, but seriously injure, maim, maybe even. You might have lost an arm, but then no, never kill you. Trust me, bro, it's gonna be great. You know what? So I just need to remember that these are set for 45 per minute. Hopefully that's going to consume most of that excess compacted coal. I mean, it's only consuming 1.5 extra per minute of compacted coal. So it ended up about where my cursor is. Let's see how quickly it can catch up. It's not. Well, yeah, it is. Slowly. A couple cycles or so. The wrong way. Let's go back up here. Just have it produce way more. Way more, I mean, it's set to 45. We'll copy the settings so that when everything's done, I can just come back and repaste the settings. And then I better go do it on the other side as well. Oh, I can't run on that one. These ones might be full already. Damn near. Let's bump these up. Yeah, this one's already backing up. So is this one. So we'll just go through and connect two more, I guess, on each side. Hi there, kitty cat. This is not a very good time. I'm kind of in a hurry. You're such a perfect kitty, and I'm so sorry. Are you mad that we're not downstairs sleeping or playing? I'm sorry. My microphone is not there for you to rub against, but thank you. Some pets. Seems like these are things you have heard Joe say to you, J-Dog. Shudder to think which things you're talking about. Okay, so I have... Oh, I didn't do these ones yet. Do these ones? No, I didn't. These ones are good. Those ones are good. These ones, yes. I gotta go check the other side too. So that's probably all full. I think I remember doing this the last time. not like today when I got that other 3 floors running, but the way back when I first started it. I was waiting for them all to slowly build up like this, and then all of a sudden, boom, 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 one after another, it was all full. I'm about to break everything as he pulls the sliding door on the white candy van closed behind you. I mean, I'm not going to deny it. Kitty, kitty, kitty. We're such good friends today. We're still backing up on the compacted coal, but hopefully that'll be over with soon. These are still getting plenty of oil, so that plan worked out fine. Okay, now I'm going to go to the other side very quickly. Am I going to break 40,000 megawatt? I don't remember. Still getting plenty of oil. Still backing up. Let's go down and then up the other side. Okay, we'll go to the other side. Beep, 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 beep. You don't like the beep beeps? Sorry, I won't beep beep anymore. But I'm going to dance, make love, and prepare snacks for the Highlander Marathon. That's right. Past does get it wild. Look at him go. I am going to break 40,000. Sitting in my car downstairs, rethinking life. Felt cute. Might drive into oncoming traffic later. Let's just take some of this compacted coal out. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so he's got 71. He's good. He's got 70. He's good. It's almost like these are producing way too much compacted coal, even for the way over, not way, but overclocked version. But I don't know. It's weird. Why was that not going? Must have been glitched. I forgot to finish this part. Oh, I did do these ones. I just didn't do the closest. Okay. Those first two are connected. Those first two. And those first two. Still got 59. Yep, these are packed. $52. Perfection. Let's go back around to the other side, double check on all that. Make sure these are all connected correctly so far. And yeah, I think those last one's mostly overflowed because they didn't have enough room to put their compacted coal or to put their turbo fuel anywhere. This one's already backing up again. Hook them up, and then we will take the compacted coal out. Get to the other side. Okay. Take the compacted coal out, except for the fact that I'm full. Now it's gonna be a little bit starved, maybe? I mean, this is fine for now, I think. This one's definitely backed up a little too far. Give it a stack of 50 some. That's good. Okay, let's go to the other side, double check it. See where it's standing, because it's gonna start backing up before this side does. I didn't even do extra ones on this, did I? Oh, it's time to, I guess. Okay, and then it's coal generators underneath this. Yeah, starting 3 floors all at once is a lot. I probably should have slowed down on that. It's probably fine. Okay. These ones are good for now. I only have 2 more each side to do. It's not there yet, but the lower ones I think would be the ones that would first. Nope. Not yet. Just dump 50 in there. Fuck it. Nope, he's already got 50 in it. Yep, they're good. Okay, looks like 2 per level. If all that goes well and we get that taken care of, I mean, we're already over 40 grand, 40,000 megawatt. So, end up with like 45 grand probably at this point. Well, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 more to go. Just under 1,500 more. That's probably 44, 580 or something like that. Something to that extent. But now that we're at the end, it's going to take just a little bit longer for these to really back up and get full. Pet you. Let me pet you. There you go. Yes. Such good friends. We're such good friends today, aren't we? Don't bite me. It's not what friends do. Friends don't bite each other. Okay, well, maybe they do. Sometimes. Thank you. This is very nice of you. Okay. Are we done? Nope. Bunny, I gotta go check the other side. Yeah, make sure the pinky's really clean. Pinky's very important. Good? Okay. I've been muted for God knows how long. So, I've got 8 machines consuming 4.5 per minute, which is 36, I believe, per minute. I'm producing 10 extra. Go. Go. Getting closer. Let's go check this bottom floor here. I don't remember which one I did last. This one is technically being backfilled now, backed up. That one is not yet. Check the top floor again, then maybe we'll go to the other side just to double check. This here is a full-time job, damn. Alright, so this one is backed up.
You guys watch a documentary called Chili.
Let's just go ahead and do this thing.
Look at the relationship of man and chili burgers, and if it's just 2.5 hours, people finally appreciate. My asshole is like a champagne bottle right now, cork shot out, now it's all just sloshing out. I'm a communist now.
Okay. Other side. Because, yep, now these are backing up, and now the other side will probably be about the same spot. Okay, all these ones are hooked up. 12 more on the other side. Jesus, it is. Is it really 12 more? Because it's 2 per floor, right? No, it's 2 per quadrant, and there's 6 quadrants on each side. 2 per floor, 3 floors, 6 quadrants. So, oh yeah, this is full. Bow smack. Okay. If I can click the mouse while I'm doing this, that would make building these things actually happen instead of me hoping and thinking they happened. Hurry over here to this side and do these ones that I don't have yet. This one. Keep climbing, Joe. Ah. 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 Nailed it. Okay, everything's hooked up. I don't see any red light poles. Everything's hooked up. Everything should be producing power. Hope. And you know, everything's pretty well full pipeline wise, even. Let's just paste all of these settings. We'd have plenty of inventory space for the excess compacted coal. $25 in each of them, maybe? All right. Over to the other side. Keep pasting. That one's good. Okay. Moment of truth. 46,980 megawatts per minute. Well, not per minute, but just megawatts. Whew. It's pretty fucking solid, dude. I can dig it. I can dig it. So, what? I guess I didn't complete this stairwell. Okay, that's cool. Anyway, I want to build a walkway across the middle. Hopefully I can catch some power. Nailed it. Perfect. Wonderful. And we'll send this out. I knew it wouldn't perfectly link up in the middle, but this is kind of fun. I mean, it's dumb, but it's kind of fun. Nobody expects the backward slide, not even Joe. Build walkways across the entire the entire bit. That could be fun. I don't really need to, and I don't really want to, but that could be something to kill time with someday if I'm really fucking bored. Okay, so I'm gonna let this chill like that for a while and make sure it's stable and it's good and it's not gonna fuck up after an hour or 20 minutes or 5 seconds like the coal generators did. That was a weird way to scratch my face. And then after that, I still need to cover all the pipes and belts and stuff, replace the flooring, and then this bitch is operational at 46,980 megawatts. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Maybe I should take pictures of just this base. Send it off to community highlights. That could be cool. And honestly, next Tuesday, they could be back to streaming their dev streams. And if I have that day off, great. I will stream as well. But we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what days off I have next week. I haven't seen to the schedule yet. But anyway, so I will need to think about this. Let's consult the Googles. Satisfactory. How many different items? 38 is the number of items I currently store. This is only items used for construction. Equipment and ammo is not included in that number. Okay. Storage complex with 50 slots for stuff that can be used for more crafting, around 10 for items that are only used in elevator projects, excluding ore and ingots, ammo, including ammo. Currently everything with belts and 3 levels beneath for constructors, etc. When I unlock nuclear power plant to make similar project like you with a giant storage, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, wow. Let's get you know what? Let's make a new just do a new sheet. Okay. Ores. We're going to go with bauxite, caterium, coal, copper. I don't really want packaged oil for anything. Iron. Why are we... Limestone, nitrogen, nah. Raw quartz. Sam ore. Sulfur. I'm not storing uranium or packaged water. That stuff isn't isn't automatable. That's all stuff you harvest from the world. Medicinal inhalers. I wonder. Nothing that's like automatable. So we'll leave that alone. Okay, inhalers, not yeah. Coupons, hub parts, none of that stuff is okay. Biomass is nah. We'll do ingots. Obviously, I've got iron, copper, deuterium. Steel. Aluminum. Okay. Belt, mats. Plate. Reinforced plate. Steel beam. Encased beam. Aluminum. Sheets. Hi, kitty cat. This is a very friendly stance for you to take here. Allow me open access to the belly. Or was it all just a clever ruse to be able to bite me? That tail is going crazy. You're a good kitty. Just don't bite me. Okay, and then I think, honestly, I believe that we're going to get a new belt material. So I think it could happen. I think we're going to get tier 6 belts. I hope. Beyond hopes. What you doing? Okay, bye. All right. Oh, back to live action here. Let's do a miscellaneous. Okay. Cable. Treat. Cruise. Copper sheet. Mod frame. Heavily modular frame. Fuse modular frame. Rotor. Ooh, I could do a space elevator category. Which is going to be smart plating. Versatile framework. Automated wiring. There's gonna be so many fucking materials, my guys. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fucking Universal framework, auto wiring, smart plating. Okay. Adaptive control units, modular engines, and then thermal propulsion rocket, assembly director system, right? Yep. Nuclear pasta. I think that's all 4 of them, right? Propulsion rocket, nuclear pasta, I got that. This is the magnetic field generator, so I gotta put that in there. Magnetic field generator. Okay. This is gonna be a bigger museum than I even have set up for my current base. Now, if I can get these into groups of like 7 to 9 or so, manageable, and then put them together in like a circle or a pentagon or a septagon situation, whatever that case may be, we'd be in good shape. But that's going to be tough. It's going to be a big ask. It'll be a very big ask. Okay, back to the miscellaneous. I already got rotors. Steel pipe. Modular frames, motors. Stators. Circuit boards, computers, supercomputers, packaged fuel. I guess I could do that. Packaged fuel. Petroleum coke could go in the ores. Although I don't know why I would just sink the excess of that. Smart. Well, if I try to be one thing, it's somewhat smart, but I fail very hard. Okay. Packaged fuel, plastic, polymer resin, rubber, casings, aluminum scrap, maybe even. Batteries, radio control units, cooling systems, magnetic control rod, encased plutonium cell, encased uranium cell. Already got fused modular frames, right? Yes. Heat sink. Plutonium fuel rod. Plutonium pellet. Plutonium waste. Pressure convergence cube. Pressure conversion cube. Turbo motor. Uranium fuel rod, uranium waste, AI limiter. Black powder. Deuterium in the ore and the ingots? Yes, I did. Compacted coal. That could go in the ore. Not that I really want that to be stored anywhere. Crystal oscillator. Fabric, high-speed connector, quick wire. Power shards, quartz, crystal, silica, smokeless powder. I think I already got supercomputers, packaged, turbo fuel. Fucking quantum computers, superposition oscillators. What about fucking gas masks or gas filters and iodine infused filter for the hazmat suits. Nobelisk, gas, Nobelisk, pulse Nobelisk, cluster Nobelisk. Good God. Nuke Nobelisk. Iron rebar, stun rebar, shatter rebar, explosive rebar, holy fuck, rifle ammo, homing ammo, turbo ammo. And the trophies don't really count. How much of this stuff can I craft? Blade Runners. I mean, I could totally... I can only do that in a workshop, okay. The Nobelisks I know. I could maybe... Can I make a rifle? Nope, I can only do that, and probably the same for the rebar gun. Yep, can't automate that, which is fine. How about the Xeno Basher? Zapper's only in the equipment workshop. Apparently so is the Xeno Basher. Okay. Chainsaw? Just in the equipment workshop. Beacons? I can craft beacons, but they're going to be removed. Even if they're not removed, could be fun to have a few of those. So maybe I'll craft a bunch before I go to 1.0. We'll see. Okay. About the object scanner. Only in the equipment workshop? Yep. Portable miner. Could be built in the manufacturers. That's another one I would need to add. Portable miner. Okay, so I've got 87 lines. Minus 1, 2, 3, so 84 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 93 storage crates, potentially. Some of this stuff I probably won't want to store. But that's a lot of storage. Bruvner. I'll look at that. I'll come back to that eventually. 90 some. Oh shit. 93 objects. Well, that doesn't sound ideal. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be ideal. Power structure's holding strong. Looks like it. Here it's jumping up to 46,980. 9.1, 8.8 TD2. Why is it jumping up randomly? Something ain't right. Because all of these are producing how they should. I wonder if it's the petroleum coke somehow at the J base. Because, I mean, normally I'd be like, password, what did you do? But honestly, his coal plants are usually pretty solid. So let's refuel real fast here. Then we'll go check the J base and see what's going on over there. There's all kinds of slugs on this road. I don't know, I'm curious to where this like small 10 to 20 jump in power is. Message from CHI Health from my email. Knee pain after exercise and pelvic floor issues for men. Plus heart risk assessment, endoscopic endonasal surgery, and more in this newsletter from CHI Health. That's cool. I don't care or need to know about that. Reply to Katie, don't text and drive, kids. It's probably not good for you. I mean, it's fine for me, obviously, but it's not good for you. Remember that. Whew. I don't know why part of me thinks that it's this one, but it's the one that I feel like if it's not producing exactly, but it wouldn't just suddenly jump up. That's the weird part. Like nothing would just jump up like that. Nobody in this chat has ever been texting while driving. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't even texting that time. I'm just a tired boy. Oh no, this looks bad. I should get back to uploading my TikTok or my clips and stuff to TikTok and or YouTube shorts. Oh, you know what? Oh. If I did do another 3 floors of turbo fuel, this would be a pretty good place to get more oil because I have unused nodes over here. And I could probably get the coal from the desert, I think. And then sulfur would be the only... What am I doing? Why did I try to go through that? Sulfur would be the main issue then at that point. I don't know where else I could get more sulfur.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh shit! We're getting raided. I will take that all day, every day. Hey, thank you, Lucky's Charms 23. Appreciate that, dude. Let's refuel here. Stream's been going pretty good. Having a grand old time, enjoying ourselves. Trying to figure out why my power is jumping up. Yes, I said that correctly. It's jumping up, not jumping down. So I'm not sure what's happening here, but we're going to try and get to the bottom of it. Wouldn't that be the top? Huh? Take a look at all this here. Let's grind in some aluminum automation. Oh, that's always fun. Aluminum's a good time, dude. Always. Burning a bunch of petroleum cokes here. So it hasn't jumped up in a while. Sync grind is real. I'm not... I mean, I'm there, but I'm not there yet, you know? And I don't know, I need to... I've been dragging my feet on this save ever since 1.0 was announced, and especially with the release date now being so soon, I've just been kind of dragging my feet, doing stupid little power projects, and sorry, the cat's digging on something. What are you doing over there? Yeah, you're not half as innocent as you look. I've been working on a lot of aesthetic stuff, mostly. Like, I'm not gonna trash this map. I'll still come back and play with it because this has been my main map for about a year by now, but came back to an old save from 21 and I'm trying to see if I can finish it all before 1.0. Good luck, dude. I know I'm not gonna get there. I just started building the phase 4 space elevator stuff and I'm at a loss. I don't know what I'm doing and I don't want to do it. But that's been my most recent like construction project, I guess. I mean, if anyone wants a factory tour, I'm about to wind down for the night, but never gotten that far before either. Be willing to do a little factory tour for any interested parties out there, if y'all is. Oh, I think we're just about the same point. Thanks for that follow, man. Appreciate it. And the raid. Really appreciate that. Okay, so let me watch this here for a second. It's like a cool setup. We'll have to follow along for progress. Yeah, dude. Be happy to see you anytime you're around. This isn't really bouncing the power around very much. I mean, it's still burning before it runs completely out of fuel. The fuel arrives, the coke arrives. So I don't think that's it. I'm gonna have to go through Pass's coal plants. I don't want to do that. I don't want to try and decipher his schizo math, but I think I might have to. Because, I mean, it jumps up by 5 megawatts there. Actually, yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on the past couple weeks here. So the main story, this is actually a good thing that we're at this base to start off with. When I started this map, I started it because my original map I was working on, not my original, but the one I was working on, it was just too big and it was too laggy and I couldn't hardly play it anymore on stream. And now I've done and fucked myself because the Explorer is trash now. Set that up last week too, got my first 5 fuel generators going. I don't mean to laugh, but just wait till you see my power setup. My power generation is much more than it needs to be. But when I started this map, I had the thought to build all of my bases in the shape of my name. So this is lovingly, endearingly called the J base. That's a work in progress sphere where my train station is going to be. So I've got 4 main bases. I've got the J, the O, the E, the 610. And then I've got a middle central base that doesn't fall into any line of my name. But this is the J base. Way underutilizing all the nodes. Its sphere's sick. It's a lot, and that's why it's still a work in progress. It's a giant pain in the ass, that's for sure. It's gonna be, I don't want to go all the way up the ladder to show you, but I'll go a little ways up the ladder. Kind of give you a quick little condensed tour. So basically what happens, all my productions are at these various satellite bases. They go into a train station, empties out at the main base, and then overflows to be sent back here to each base to fill up these storage containers. If I can get that damn remote out of my face. We're doing a tour for a new person. That's a rare event. You're damn right it is. This world is at 1100 hours. Almost, yeah, 1117. But some of that, a good chunk of that is just letting resources rebuild too. So yeah, JBase, very self-explanatory. I'll walk you through my storage area because I'm very proud of the storage design on this one. JDog, not a goddamn word, okay? I want to show off, damn it. Okay, so the sinks are hidden behind these walls, but this is my storage. It's along this little arc. Like I said, I've put a lot of aesthetic into this map. I'm at like 75 at mine. Guess I'm speed running, but haven't really done any nice building. Yeah, no, if you're trying to fit a lot in, it's tough to do. And then this is also just my plastic and rubber construction. I was never really going for maxing anything out in this map. I was just kind of going for aesthetic and trying to go as far and fast, not fast, but as far and beautiful as I could. And then you get a little upstairs area too. I'm very proud of it. Very proud indeed. Did I make it? Oh man, that was a great jump. So that's the J base. Now the O base is where my power generation is. we'll show you that, and I hope you enjoy this, because this is probably one of my biggest brain builds. Very quickly, there's the sphere from down below. And this isn't just a hollow tube. I built spiral staircase all the way up. Blueprints are your friend, remember that? Hey, you're not supposed to play with that package of water, kitty. Holy staircase, man. Yeah, goes all the way up to the top, and where it will eventually meet up with the sphere. Not dabbled in blueprints yet. It saves you so much time. These roads mostly made out of blueprints. I think these walls are all, yeah, just placed, but the interiors, blueprints, they can be kind of screwy sometimes, but they're super helpful, trust. Okay, and the only reason I'm going by car... Did the stinky gas respawn here? Must just be a visual bug, because... Pick up no item in foliage? What? Well, that's weird. Started to have some minor performance stuttering this week, so I lowered some settings. I just turned my settings up a little bit today. Welcome to Spaghetti Factory. Yeah, all right, listen here, folks. My computer would probably melt.
Anybody up
builds.
for spaghetti?
I mean, my computer runs it pretty well, and I used to have the graphics up a little higher, but I had a buddy helping me with the sphere because it's a giant pain in the ass. And, of course, the multiplayer really drags down the performance, so I put all my settings to, like, nothing for a while there. And today's the first time in a while I've set him up to, like, medium or something, so... May give Joe a run for his money with the spaghetti. I have been enduring constant ridicule over my spaghetti the last year, and so I've worked really hard to improve upon it, and it's a lot better than it was, so I'm counting it as a win. Alright, we'll go this way for the O. I don't have a hypertube to the O base yet, which is why we're driving, but I can hypertube to the other bases, to be fair. This is... I forget what motherboard. It's an AMD processor. I forget what processor. I can look it up real quick here. I do know my graphics card is a 2060 Super. And then I have 32 gigs of RAM now. I just upgraded that last year, I think it was. Like, shit, that was like last July. I think that was over a year ago now. I was rocking 16, but 2070 Super, yeah, they run really well. I've been very happy with mine. Granted, it doesn't stream everything perfectly like I would like to. I mean, I would maybe want to upgrade if I'm going to keep streaming, but I don't have the money for that. This is the O base and also my turbo fuel generation. This game is pretty... Yeah, it is super CPU heavy. You were the one who called it out as spaghetti. When it was spaghetti, I'm not saying that what I have now is spaghetti, okay? My chat always wants to fight. My mods are supposed to moderate me, not roast me. Okay, garages to drive through and refuel your vehicle. Here's the train station that drops off and picks up here. Today Joe learns how memes work. These are the current only 4 lines of 600 per minute oil that I have operating. They're filling up my fuel. And then this is my fuel generation. Any idea how close you are to the U object limit? I have no idea, the Unreal object limit. I think I'm a little ways away, but... And you're actually right in time. I just got these 3 last floors operational today. That's kind of what we've been working on. And so, yeah, this middle floor is just coal. I just threw that in there. And, you know, it works pretty good. Took a lot. Took a lot of trial and error. It was fucking terrible. It's beautiful. Thank you. Factory is crazy cool, and your stream is also really enjoyable. Oh, it's donated $5 to RTX 3060. Not much, but definitely deserved. Dude, thank you. Appreciate that. We try to keep a positive vibe here and large factories. Really appreciate that, man. Honestly. But each floor, I break it up into quadrants, basically. So each floor is 4 quadrants. 10 generators per quadrant. So 40 per floor with 6 floors of turbo fuel generators. So what's that? 240 fuel generators? A lot of fucking power. It's true that we were supposed to moderate you, but we also have hosted a segment called Dark Roast with Joe, where you're literally the person in charge of that. So it's true. It's my love language. These guys don't know about Cup of Joe yet. That's the important thing. Bam. It's classic. This is my just chatting screen. I'm just Cup of Joe. It's a vibe, you know? It's a vibe. You can thank J-Dog for that that visual. That was his idea. Of course, I was going to take it and run with it. Let's see. What else here? The coal generators are working off a 780 per minute coal line. So that's fun. It's a fully maxed out Mark V belt. And, yeah. Each of these oil pipelines can run 1.5 floors. I've got oil towers, so I have constant pressure. As long as they're higher than the floors that they're serving. This is a project. I was just playing with some design aspects. That's all going to go away someday anyway. But yeah, that's the O-base. There's not much to it. I'm not building anything here, really. It's literally just power production and a storage area in a garage. I am very proud with how this has turned out, don't get me wrong, but this isn't my best base. We didn't love you, we would just ignore you and let all the independent artists and viewer sales reps run amok. Who knows? Maybe that's a way to get views. I'm going to click on the next one that pops up. Instead of ban them, I'm just going to click on the link, see what happens. Let's raw dog life together. You doing there, kitty cat? Staring at me? You can't see, though. I don't think you remember that. Well, she's trying to stare at me. Real life equivalent of running into the red dots in Potato. I mean, I don't think that's true, because if it were, I would have done it by now. That's some high quality H2O. Raw dogging life is best done with friends, of course. Obviously. Self-burn. Fucking Joe Love. I forget about it. I think you're the only one that ever uses it, Pizza Boy. I always forget about it until you use it, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. New users have not met the kitty yet. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired. I'm starting to sound like I'm drunk. This is fine. This is fine. She'll come up here eventually. She's got important things to do first, but she's thinking about it. They have not met Sleepy Joe yet either. So this is the train spiral that takes all of my trains from my main base to the satellite bases, to the J, the O, the 610. I forgot the E. Then it just goes out on a flat bridge across. I'm eventually someday going to support these bridges. This is the side that goes to the J. The J's in the west. Also, of course, work in progress. But they just go to each side. So we'll come back down here. Currently there are... well, there's 4 that are running all the time. It's okay, Pizza Boy's here and he can run Vampire Survivors while you nap. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, there's 4 that are running all the time. I do have one that's going to end up needing to run between the desert, not the E base exactly, but the desert and the 610 to bring space elevator parts, because the 610 is where my space elevator sits currently. And then this is the underbelly of my main base. Ban Garlic, save yourself. That right there is my little mini first aluminum setup that I'm going to maybe expand on someday. That is going to be radio control units eventually when I get the ambition to bring raw materials to it. We'll come up here to the dome. I have a purpose. So each base has its own separate train station and freight platforms. Yep, this is all vanilla. All vanilla. I'm not a chocolate player usually. I did 95% of this. A buddy of mine has helped me with a couple coal plants here and there, and then has helped on the sphere for a couple hours or so, but everything else is pure Joe. Admire the dedication. Well, I fucking love this game a little too much sometimes. So yeah, like I said though, the trains come in, they offload the production from the satellite bases and load up the overflow from these storages. It's the fucking code of status spaghetti. I can't even say that. I'm not even going to bother. And then it takes the overflow back to the bases to fill their storages, and then it overflows into the sink from there. So, this is a pentagon. I always feel like that's worth mentioning. This little hypertube here will take us down into my main area. Sphere. Oh, the sphere. The never-ending sphere. Pizza Boy's seen some shit. Trust me, he knows. And so this is my main little area here. Generic storage setup. It's the same storage in every base. I break it up into 4 quadrants, or 4 blocks, I call them, I guess. Not quadrants on this part, but 10 storage crates every block. So I've got 20 each side, 40 total. Belting materials up front here, concrete and simple stuff up front here, and then it just gets more complex as you go to the back. And then most wanted quality of life features for 1.0. I would say, I don't know that we're going to get it, but I have like a feeling we're going to get a Mark 6 belt. Everybody's talking about how they're going to put an extra output on the Mark III miner, or, you know, they're talking about a bunch of these fixes for not being able to get the most out of your Mark III miners. The simplest explanation has always been just a Mark 6 belt, a tier 6 belt. And I think those, I don't know if you watch any of the videos, but there's some like goldish ingots that don't match anything else in the game yet. I think that could be a Mark 6 belt ingot, or what you would use to build the craftable that would be used for the Mark 6 belt. So I'm really hoping for Friday video this week too. I'm expecting it, honestly, because they've been back. I think they got back this week. I've got a little trophy case over here. I haven't bought many trophies yet, but this is where they're gonna go. This stupid little roundabout took me forever. They said dev stream returns next Tuesday. Okay, good. It fucking better. I've been waiting. I had to glitch this. This actually didn't all fit just on a belt connected to itself in a circle. I think it's double placed like twice just to get everything to fit on it without... Because I can't remember which one it was. It was either the Summer Sloop or the Mercer Sphere. Wouldn't quite fit behind the power shard in front of it. So it was rough to build this. Ravenous for Snoot to leak something. They made it sound like they're going to start revealing stuff. Not everything, of course, I'm sure, but stuff. The plan for this area is going to be like a little museum. So I think I'm going to try and hold on to a bunch of Update 8 items that are going to be removed, like beacons and, you know, flower petals and color cartridges and stuff like that, so I can put them on display in this area as, look, this is what we used to have. But also things like the vehicles and...
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Let's see if it pays off for him. Here's one of my 4 observation decks in this building. Shit, I don't even remember. Well, you can just come out here and survey the landscape, take a look at everything. I think, I don't know, it depends on how they manage it. Elevators would be cool. They've said that vertical nudging is coming. I hope that comes here in 1.0. We'll see. But I think if they manage it like the Fixmas stuff, it doesn't get like actually removed from the game. Even though you can't craft it anymore, you can't do anything with it. Hydrate. You still have the items. I still have crates full of Christmas stuff at the 610. So, I don't know. We'll see how they manage it this time. Here's your hydrate, Lady Raven. Thank you. And then I have the hub here. This qualifies, I think, as an observation deck. You get to see the road and where it all goes out. You can see the E-base over there in the distance. On a clearer day, you can see the O. So it'll cut out above the base. But I also figured you spawn into the game. Boom, here you are. You walk out. It's kind of a nice little entrance into the main base area. Thought it was pretty cool. And then we can go back up to the top. Ever post this on Reddit for the community highlights? I posted for community highlights once, but I think my error was I took a bunch of different pictures of all of my bases. I didn't focus on one, and that's more what they're geared toward. So I didn't get on them, and I don't even remember if they did them since I sent those screenshots out. They may have done them once since I did that, so maybe they have just like a backlog of these. It doesn't seem like they would, but who knows? I don't know. Definitely worthy. Well, that's very high praise. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And that's what I was thinking actually a couple hours ago when I was working on the O and the fuel generation. I was like, once I get some of this stuff buttoned up, maybe I should just highlight this one base, send it off once every week or so, and see if they put it in leading up to 1.0. I don't know. The garage level would go down. We'll come back to that one. Let's go up to the observation deck. This is another observation deck in this building because, you know, we need 20 of them. Ugh. I'm still so full of hoo-ha. That was like 4 hours ago. This is a two-fold observation deck because you can look out over the train stations, or you can pop out here and look over the terrain. Little crater, some cool water features, part of the Red Forest. I do a lot of long streams like this, yes. Actually, most of my streams are about... I mean, it's rare for me to go less than like 8 or 9 hours. I work a full-time job at a local pizza place. I'm a manager. I've been a manager there for fucking 12 years. And so on my days off, I don't want to do anything. So I just come up here and satisfactory away my day, basically. It's a good time. I enjoy it. We're going to go down there. That's the garage level next. That's where we're headed next here. One thing I want to point out, the people... Oh, fuck. I'm fine. It's fine. These wavy walls, I think, are pretty cool. I get comments on them a lot, so it's always something I like to kind of point out. Also, the ceiling. I forgot how cool that looked. Anywho. Yeah, just the wavy walls. I'm very proud of those for some reason. Especially keeping them in the shape of the Pentagon. Very proud. Okay, let's go check out the garage level. Hop in some hypertube cannons. Go check out the other two bases. Garage level down here, boom. Work for a robotic automation company, so I get to design these types of systems and then come home and make more automation, except I don't get paid. I know that there's a lot of engineers and people who work in jobs like that play this game, and I'm like, dude, I can barely imagine doing this for work. I'm surprised I enjoy it, honestly. But to be able to go home and do it even more and have more fun doing it later, I mean, that's cool shit, dude. I usually will point out these little arches because I like how those kind of just sit over the waterfalls. That's kind of why I chose this spot. This is exactly to a T kind of what I envisioned for this grand entrance type thing. And then just this big glass roof you can see through. So I was pretty pleased with how this actually ended up coming out, but I won't lie, this is exactly what I envisioned when I first saw this place. And then, of course, the Joe sign. Gotta have the Joe sign. Don't have to deal with too much realism. No, not really, which is nice. I mean, aside from bees chasing me at every fucking turn, constant, I mean, that's too real for me. But otherwise, it's pretty chilled out. You don't have to worry too much. But this is a pretty cool design, I thought. I was just spitballing and screwing around, and then it ended up coming out that way down here, and I was like, you know, I like that. Or maybe, I think I built it up top first. Shit, I don't remember. It's all in my VODs somewhere. At least on YouTube. On my YouTube, I don't know. So yeah, that's the main base. Go check out the E now, which is the desert base. Kitty cat. It's supposed to be playing with my water. And you get too excited and you knock over my damn other keyboard. Yeah, no, I appreciate giving tours. I like doing it. I like showing off my stuff. And honestly, like I said, I was winding down for the night mostly anyway, so this is a good way to close it out, I think. It's also a good way for me to kind of go over everything I have and try and remember things that I maybe should tweak or fix here and there. All the different things I want to do. Hey! There she goes, running away. Alright, to get to the E-base, we need to dial in 6 and 4. So if we go into the circuit break priority, I have it lined up. So this is for the J base, this is for the O, E, the 610, and then this is the main base. I mostly never plan to have to deal with breaking circuits or anything, so I don't. This is all just organization of where all these things are. So the hypertubes are the lower ones. Nothing like continuing to add to the never-ending to-do list. Exactly. You get it. So we're at the main base here. We need to dial in 6 and 4. The main base is on. There's 4. 6 is already entered in. These are all the hypertube controls. So we're good to go. We just hop in here. Automatic selector takes you where you need to go. And away we go. Hypertubes need a lot of work. That's for sure. Like, the ones that are set up are fine. But there's a couple that I don't have set up quite yet, and I need to kind of tweak some of the parts. Like, you slow down quite a bit through halfway through the bridge, so reminds me of old Minecraft minecart stations and selections. I didn't model it after that, but I mean, it's basically the same sort of deal. So this is the E base, as evidenced by its giant E structure. Only ever done cannons, never those circuit types. The accelerators or cyclotrons, I think they might call them too. I've never been able to get those to work. I've tried them. I've just never been able to make it work. I mostly like this base because everything's just a little bit off kilter. Like, the center of this middle E part is not in the center of that door. The supports, I feel like they're backwards. The meat of the support should be in the center portion of the building and go up that way, but I don't know, it's just a lot of little weird off-kilter things. The storage is the same. That's actually almost the same exact design as the J base. Same blueprint I think I used. I think I tweaked it a little. And then you've got a little observation deck where you can taunt the radioactive hog. And this is some of the coal generation that my buddy built. And I think that might be part of where my power issues are coming from, so I'm going to have to look at that. But nuclear hogs are the worst, agreed. In the game, too. Do I have any advice for when you're starting to plan a mega build? Biggest thing for me has always been the storage. Which, speaking of, this is all fucked up right here. That should not be aluminum casings. Should it? No, it shouldn't. This is aluminum casings. Well, I'll fix that some other day. Anywho, yeah, so I'm a big storage person. I always like having a very thought out storage system. And that's kind of where I started with every single base I've ever built is, all right, where's my storage? How's it going to look? What am I doing with it? What am I, how am I syncing things? How am I overflowing things? So it's been a lot of that for me. And that's going to kind of help your logistics, I think, too, overall. Because especially when you have a mega build, if you're doing it in one base or if you're doing modular bases or factories even, it's all about logistics. I mean, you could do as much math as you want, but the logistics are going to be what fucks you every single time. So, I don't know. I was thinking earlier about 1.0 and trying to decide how I want things to work and how I want things to flow, and just a lot of forethought. As much forethought as you can is what it comes down to most, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that's the E-base. Oh, that's my little building. I guess I could kind of get that back away. Show that here. Starting to think about that too. It's a good idea. This is where I'm going to start building all of my space elevator parts that I need, and then I'm just going to go up from that little pyramid center. I need to paint it a different color first and foremost, but that's sort of my like grand entrance to it. I don't know, work in progress, needs a lot of work. Also got the game for a couple buddies who have never played an automation game before, and hopefully going to teach them a little bit too. Cool. Yeah, it's always fun to get other people involved, especially if you know they're going to be good at it. I actually didn't get my buddies involved. They all told me to get it, and so then I did, and I was like, you know, first week, what the fuck is this? And it took me like a year to get into it. And then when I finally did, it really clicked, and now here I am. I built this overflow and storage in mind without, you know, not wanting to clip anything. So everything is just off center merging wise. This stuff still clips, but overall the vast majority of the belts don't touch each other. Storages fill up here and then overflow into these mergers and eventually go into the sinks there. Yeah, that's pretty much the E. Not much else to see here. It's a pretty cool base. Not bad. 610 is the 5 and 4. So we'll go to the E base here. We'll go to 5 and 4. We got to turn off the 1. And we hop in. Oh shit, I might have just gone to the main base on accident. I think I might have. Oops. Well, we can get where we're going from the main base. Got to run for tonight, but yeah, no problem. We'll show you the 610 base next time. But yeah, thank you for that raid, dude. Thanks for popping in. I will probably be calling her quits very soon here. And hope to see you next time. Sounds good, man. Again, appreciate it. Hit me with them thumbs ups. Okay, let's look at our power. Just to make sure it's still functional. It's still functional. I haven't had any jumps either. So I don't know. Some may write about that. Goes through very long stretches of not having any variation, but then every once in a while it jumps up to like 46.985.2, 46.990.1. I don't know. Something's a little fucked up. But at least it's functional. I will take that. Like I said, all day, every day. I can't get up anywhere from in here. So I think we're going to go back to the O base. And I am getting very, very sleepy. So I think I'm probably going to call it a day there. Also, my fucking throat's starting to hurt from talking. Talk too much. Pass does get it wild. Look at him go. It's clearly night, my dude. You know what? I don't even know which way is up. So I'm not gonna fault you for that, but daddy chill. What the hell is even that? Chicken butt. Oh, nailed it. Let's get our Explorer. Let's drive back to the O. Man, I love giving factory tours. Boop. Only one more turbo fuel left. I hope I have fuel in this thing. Doesn't snow at your house either. It's not snowing now. What does that tell you? Since when? I haven't ever seen a single drop of snow at my house. Ever. Oh, we're out of fuel now. I mean, we're still cruising. Oh, well, now we're out of fuel. Swear to God, you're like the Truman Show or something where you live in a weird dome. I don't have any fuel. Okay. You live in a weird dome that doesn't actually expose you to the outside world. I mean, maybe. Could be. I feel like this stream would continue going, though, if that were true. It would just be following me around constantly, 24/7, which could be an interesting idea. I don't know. Just gonna live stream constantly now, 24/7. Just gonna put you guys in my pocket at work. Listen to me scream and freak out and have a terrible time in general. Don't talk about my third cry in the cooler that day. You're the only person who doesn't know you're in a show. Yeah, I am aware of the Truman Show. I have seen a Jim Carrey flick or two on occasion. It'd be crazy though if that was actually something that they did to some poor kid. All right, he's out of fuel now. Birds aren't real; they're actually just cameras in drone to film your every move. In drones to film your. There we go. That very well could be. The conspiracies have to come from somewhere. Wasn't saying that because I didn't think you understood the premise. I was just reiterating the situation. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, I would call today a success. We got a shitload of stuff done. We got 2 giant oil towers done. We got our coal setup taken care of for over here. We got sulfur brought all the way over here for all the trouble it took us. How can mirrors be real if our eyes aren't real? How can fish be real if our mirrors aren't eyes? I think I'm actually going to turn off my fan because it's cold in my living room. It's so weird. You're always cold though, aren't you? I think. I vaguely recall. I don't know. We'll hit it with a quick save here. Illuminati. Gonna make soup? This isn't even soup weather, bro. While that save's going, we're going to a cup of joe. So we can wind it down for the evening. I am always cold, but I am aware that it has been close to 80 in my house for like a month. That's fair. That's true. And like 700 degrees outside. Which is always a good time. Chilly tonight, got a jacket on. It says it's 74 out there right now, but I feel like my phone is lying to me. I don't know. A little chilly is not bad. I'm okay with it. I like it because I don't have air conditioning in my car still after like 3 years of not having it. 4. And I'll tell you, it's fucking tough. It sucks ass. But we make do somehow, some way. My phone says it's 66 but feels like 76. Yeah, my phone still says 74. Like, I don't know whether or not to believe that. Computer's not telling me the right now temperature. It's saying that tomorrow it's going to be 75, but I want the right now temperature. Right now it says 73, I guess. Don't have AC in your house except for your window unit. That's not a good way to be. Not a good way to live your life. My brother in his first house only had, I think he only had the one window unit. And it had been that way for like 14 years. Good God, fuck that. Somehow this one window unit that he had, like, it was the main character. It was always 65 in that house. Always. 100 degrees outside, boom, you walk in that door, your glasses fog up, 65. Don't know how that one unit would do it all, but it was fucking impressive. It was something else, let me tell you. It was the absolute mainest of characters. 100%. Honey P. Brooklyn's not streaming. There's a couple Satisfactory players that I don't really want to stream any or raid any of those boys. To be fair, this house was built in 1920, so it was built before AC and hasn't had it since my kid was 3. Oh, it's all fine and good. You know, gotta do what you can. I don't think we're gonna be raiding anybody tonight. I think we're just gonna call her a day. Go sleep. 'Cause I'm a tired Joe. I'll be damned. That's crazy. Jesus, that's only a $300 card? He actually did donate $5 to that. That's fucking hilarious. What a god among men. That's amazing. Which is to say, it's probably more comfortable without AC than a modern construction home would be, because modern homes are not built to stay cool without AC. That's true. You know, you can only build it a certain way. Absolute unit. It was an absolute unit. My brother's, I don't know how, but it was solid. It did the thing. I'm just looking at some random shit that I put on my throne that I don't remember throwing on there. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, your donor. That too. Fuck. What's the name again? I forgot it. I need to find a way to honor him. Zadarix. Keep his profile open. And I'll think of something to repay. Try and repay. Fuck. That was a big yawn. All right. Shit. Okay. I gotta hurry up. Do some clips. Export my video and such. I feel like the cup or my camera has moved. Did my monitor move? That was it. My monitor moved. Yeah, I gotta get up on out of here and go to sleep. But as always, it's been real. And it's been a grand old time. Appreciate everybody hanging out, watching, chilling, fucking chatting. Westful, Hans, Jack, Lady Raven, Pizza Boy, the raid from Lucky's Charms 23, the donation from Zyderix. Sounds like a medication. But anyway, oh man, it's been a great day. I love doing this. Really wish I could do it more. I'd do it fucking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week if I could. Y'all make it worthwhile. Like I said earlier today, I think I will maybe try, if I'm off early enough one of these nights, to squeak in a little couple hours of just fucking off. I don't know, maybe do some Brotato, maybe some Vampire Survivors, maybe some other odds and ends. Who knows? We'll see. But otherwise, I am off Sunday, and I will be back Sunday for sure this time. I didn't get on last Sunday because it was my niece's violin recital that I had to go to. 100 degrees out, no AC in my car. Driving around in the sun. Was supposed to get to this church at like 2:30ish to find a seat. The thing didn't start till 3. I was like, 2:30 is probably a little early, but I can stand around and talk to my mom or my brother-in-law, my sister, and my brother-in-law's parents were going to be there. So I was like, go talk to people, whatever. About 1:45, Katie messaged me and said, hey, you want to come all the way out to the ballpark, pick up a rent check, and then take it all the way over to our landlord's restaurant, which was the place with the recital was around 33rd and A, and the landlord's is like 70th-ish and A. So I was like, yeah, I suppose I better hurry. Run out to the ballpark, get the checks, run back to the recital, sit through the first half. Okay, I'll be right back. My niece already played at that point, so it didn't matter if I missed the rest of it, but I just really, I wanted to get out of there because it was hot as balls in the church too. They had no AC, it seemed like. It was like 85 degrees in the church, and I was dying either way, so I figured I'd better at least have some windows down and air moving. So haul ass over to the landlord's, drop off the check, talk to her for a few minutes. She gave me a free Dr. Pepper. It was pretty sweet. Ran back to the church, and then we went to go eat at Down the Hatch, I think it was. Yeah, Down the Hatch. It's up in like the Highlands. And I ended up drinking like 3 20-ounce beers, 24-ounce beers, and then another 16-ouncer on top of that, along with my burger and stuff, and got home and just didn't really have a lot of time to stream, so I didn't. But I didn't get a chance to. Lots of churches don't have AC, or they only run them when the right people are arriving for something. I don't know what the deal was, but it was like a small, very small space, too. It wasn't a warm DP. It was out of their cooler. But somehow, some way, I got some kind of food poisoning or bug. And I don't know if it was the really old beers that I drank when I got home, because I had like 2 of those. Or if it was the burger, or if it was being out in the sun all day. But Monday morning, I felt like ass. I was up at like 4. Just because it's not warm doesn't mean I can't drink it. I can drink damn near anything, bro. Probably because your TP was cold, I bet. No, I don't know. I didn't have it. And I struggled through the morning and got through lunch, and I talked to my buddy, you know, like, dude, I don't think I can make it. I'm feeling a little better, but I gotta go home. And we were closing early because of the heat that night anyway, so he's like, yeah, just get out of here, it's fine. And then I had to deal with some big orders in the morning by myself, so I was like, that's a fair trade-off. We can do that. That's okay. Clearly you can't drink damn near anything, because apparently you got the food poisoning. Obviously. That tracks. So then I got to at least get home early Monday and have a nap and try and feel better. Tuesday went surprisingly smooth, like very smooth. It shouldn't have gone that smoothly, but it did. And then, yeah, here we are. So, yeah, Sunday I will be back for sure. Not even kidding. This is not a test. And it will be a good time. So, as always, appreciate everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for donating. Fucking Zyderix. Really appreciate that. Welcome Tender Tummy Talk with Joe 610. I thought about doing a live stream from the couch while I was dying, but I was like, it's fine. I will see you all hopefully sometime in the next couple days. Otherwise, Sunday it is. Thanks for watching and have a good night.
Crashing an object in one foul splash.
I'm your Game Boy. Treat me like a toy. Play me and break me and leave me in the void. I'm your Game Boy. Another one destroyed. Take me and make me and leave me paranoid. I'm your Game Boy. Treat me like a toy. Play me and break me and leave me in the void. I'm your Game Boy. Another one destroyed. Take me and make me and leave me paranoid. And I've learned with each turn, every touch will just burn. But your gaze